One person in there. Oh, just had me a big old donut. It says Mike Sampson. Hi, Mike. Catfish dog. Okay, Mike was in here earlier, I guess, before I went live. Yeah, I'm going live kind of early. Set up. Dogs are running freaking awesome right now. So there's Sampson. Put my picture up there. MB Heritage Farms. Hello. We'll leave it like that for a little bit, maybe. Get some light on in here, maybe. Oh, that's awful bright. That's way too bright. Whew, I can't have that. Need a candle. What I need. We're rolling the foxhound. Man, I pulled in this gate. It stunk so bad from fox and skunk. Them old coyotes stink, boy. Them dogs fired up right here at the truck. They've been rolling ever since. Way up to, dog. Brother Ray called me this afternoon about 1 o'clock wanting to go fishing. I said, I don't think so. Hey, I did charge my microphone up. Is it sounding a lot better today, dog? I'll find out if they go off on me. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I don't think I'm running on my Wi-Fi in my truck. All right, that'll work. I did drop the link, so it's right there on chat. Anybody's welcome. Open panel night. Come up, keep the company. Bull crap. We're just sitting in the truck. I think it was 58 degrees when I pulled in here. So nice and dark. And I noticed over some of them fields out there is getting a lot of dew floating in the air. So it's probably going to cool off quick and going to have some good running, hopefully. I know they're running good right now. All right, catfish dog, go shave, shower, shine. We'll be here. I think I turned loose right around 5:30. We're gonna let him run to about maybe, I don't know, midnight. Maybe catch him up 10:30. That'd be 5 hours. Yeah, we'll let him run till 10:30, and I'll start catching them if they ain't already come in here. Drier than heck over here. We ain't had no moisture, so they could smoke their feet pretty bad tonight. We'll see. How you been there, MB Heritage Farms? I ain't been on your channel for a while. I need to get on there and check you out. Good to see you popping in. Old Mike Sampson, he beat Pontoon Jody in here again. She's probably out fishing tonight. Pretty much hear them all over the whole pen tonight. Got 4 of them about right in the middle, and I got one of them over on the east side. So that's that young pup. She kind of overruns it a little bit and ain't figured out how to turn around yet, but she will. She done got back with them. Just had me a Casey's donut. Man, them are nasty. Had so much cotton picking chocolate icing on it. It was terrible. I had to scrape it off with a knife. I don't think I'll be buying them anymore. There's buddy Skip. Going on, Skip. Awesome, brother. Day 54, clean and sober. Proud of you, man. Awesome. It's probably been a couple months since I've even drank a beer. Not that I was trying to. I got plenty at home. Hey, that's a good accomplishment, man. I'm about 20, let's see, 20, 98, about 24, 25 years I've been smoke free. That took me 6, 8 months to get over that, but we did it. Cigarettes they went to over $2 a pack, and I said, I can't afford that no more. Yes, sir. Congratulations to you, Skip. I hope you hang in there, brother. It'd take a few months. I remember probably 6, 8 months after I quit, I'd be driving down the interstate and reach in my pocket for a cigarette. It's a habit, a nasty habit. Now I have no desire whatsoever. I don't even like being around people that smoke. But most of my friends all smoke. But boy, if I could kick the sugar habit, I could probably lose some weight. I love my sweets. And that's been a struggle. The first donuts, I had 2 donuts tonight. First one's in probably about a month. Yeah, family, I tell you, it helps. I quit on a Friday night after work. I figured I wouldn't let nobody come around me that smoked. And I lasted all weekend until Monday morning. I went to work, and all my coworkers, we'd sit there at lunch, and they'd blow smoke in my face. Bunch of hind ends. But I struggled through it, man. I've never had a cigarette since, and that was, I believe, about 24, 25 years ago. So I want to say 1998, but I might be off a year. So that's awesome, brother. You're losing it. I ain't lost it. Or I can't lose it. I've gained about 5 pounds since I went to Alabama. Been struggling trying to lose that. Of course, I just ruined that with 2 donuts tonight. That's awesome, man. Friggin' awesome. River Rat 3030's in the house. Hello, Ernest. We got them loose, letting them get some exercise. Can't catch a fish. I figure I'll run the dogs, huh? What about you, buddy? You out fishing? Going in the morning. I might go in the morning. It's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow, 65, 70 degrees. So, or 68, something like that. I don't know if I take the boat. I might try a little bank fishing. Of course, depends on how late I stay over here and run my dogs. I'll probably sleep in till 9 or 10 tomorrow. 'Loving this weather, man. It's supposed to change here, I think, this coming weekend. I don't want to see winter coming, but it's coming. The dogs seem to be able to track a little bit better tonight already. Last week they didn't get rolling till late. They come out of the truck like they was on fire, but they're slowing her down a little bit now. They've been loose about 30 minutes. Maybe they'll settle down and run a little bit more steadier, hopefully. My 26-year-old hit another deer the other night after he got his car back from the body shop. This time the car is totaled. Wow. I think I heard you talk about that the other night. It was in the body shop because he hit a deer and then turned around and hit another deer. Wow. They're Walker foxhounds. I got one that's kind of got some July mixed in with her. Young, about 14-month-old pup I got. I've had her about 3 months now. She never would pack up with the other guy that owned her. He wouldn't pack up with his dog, so I did a little dog trading with him. I got her just to run with my dogs, and hopefully she settles down. So far, she's starting to look pretty good. I kind of like her. A little bitty lightweight thing, weighs about 25 pounds and faster than heck. She just got to slow down and use her nose instead of her feet. I think she's going to make a good one. I've never duck hunted. Well, not legally. Never did interest me. I mean, I love the dogs. I think they're pretty awesome. Let me ask you, I got a new microphone on here. I did charge it up last night. Is my volume okay? Does it sound okay? kept going dead on me yesterday when I was out in the boat there with dog. I got to look and I had a little tent piece of strip of like clear tape across the points where you charge it. I didn't know that was even on there. Must be why it kept going dead. That's why I was hoping tonight it'd stay on there okay. 5x5 sounds good. I like them reports. Now on ham radio it was 9.5 or 5.9. Been so long, ain't been on there for a while. And beagles. I've had beagles for rabbits. I love beagles. I just love dogs, period. I don't care what kind they are. Well, except pit bulls. I don't care too much for pit bulls or Doberman pinschers. I hate a Doberman pinscher. Pit bulls, I got some buddies that's got them, and I'm starting to kind of like them. Yeah, I've got mine. I've had mine 20 some years. In fact, I just renewed them this year. I think June. Been 20, maybe 30 years. Might be 30 years. Heck, I can't remember. I think it's 20 years. I renewed them twice, I think. Five dogs in five different places. Now, you'd think they'd stay together. I had a pit bull that was so sweet, my youngest son would ride him like a horse. The damn dog loved it. Yeah, I've always been kind of scared of pit bulls growing up, but my buddy had five of them, and he swore up and down they were like just little kid. They just loved everything. And I was around there quite a bit, and they was real friendly. But just from what I've seen on TV and news, I've always been wary of them. Now possums got a couple, I think, and were mixed breeds, and they're awesome. I don't know if I'd let my kids ride on a pit bull or not, because they say they can turn on a dime, an instant. But who knows? Only as mean as their upbringing. I believe that too. River rat, you going to the river or you going to the lake tomorrow? Uh oh, they might be getting ready to bay up. I think I heard one baying. I hope not. They must be looking at it because he's really hitting it to the river. I thought I had one baying up there, but four of them are moving. One of them stopped. Let's see. Hmm. Not sure which one was doing all that barking. Going to hit the new spot, huh? That's a good dog when they do that, Skip. I had a German Shepherd for years. He was my sole protector too, boy. And he was a little bit mean. He didn't like strangers around me. Here comes old Roxy bringing one by herself. Right up here towards me. That looked like a heck of a spot you had, River Rat. Come on, Roxy. What'd you do? Shut up for? Gotta find it. I don't even hear my other ones. But they're moving, so there she picked it up again. By herself, it might not want to run from her. A 10-pound striper? Awesome, brother. Everyone's live tonight. You know, I got on there and looked and I didn't see anybody live. Cindy and Travis is. Cool Cats. James is. Oh, well. I am too. And that's fine. I checked to see. I thought maybe Mike was going to be live or something, you know, but I didn't see him nowhere. And I never really seen anybody that I really knew going live. That's one reason I come in here about an hour early. I was going to wait till about 7, but I thought, well, heck, ain't nobody live, and I'm sitting here by myself. I might as well have some company. I've never ate a striper fish. I heard it was good. I caught one time. I had a hold of another one. That was back in the spring, Rat. Remember that? That was my first striper ever. It was awesome. But we turned it loose. Now, there ain't nothing wrong with eating them if you like them. I eat a lot of it. I got several bags of blue cat I brought from Alabama in my freezer. In fact, I need to thaw a bag out, maybe eat some this weekend, maybe or next week. 16-pounder. It was awesome for me. I guess they do get bigger, basically down there on the Tennessee River. I would love to go do it again. Them dogs are here. They come. Finally got all 5 of them packed up. Now let's make it 4. One just split off. Now the other 4 turning, going with him. They're learning when they overrun it to make a quick circle and get back into action. All 5 together. That's good. That's what I like to see. Deer season gets over, I'll be putting these dogs on the outside in the wild. Going for the meat then. Going for the head count. Yeah, thanks for coming in my live yesterday, guys. Man, it was awesome. That really helps on my watch hours. I couldn't believe all the other people that come in there that usually don't. That was awesome. Say a command. How about go back to my dog channel? Exit. Don't know why that does that. A certain word, and it pops up. I don't even know what I said, but it does that all the time while I'm talking. I've caught striper before, but not from the bank. It's awesome. Oh, I'll bet. I didn't even know I had a striper when it first hit. And then I thought I lost it until it started passing the boat up when I was reeling it in. Thought, oh man, it come off. And then my buddy says, no, it ain't. Boy, it's going past the boat. And sure enough, it was. It's friggin' awesome. And I hooked the second one, and it got off. Yeah, Jody said when them stripers hit, they go 90 miles an hour for about 30 seconds, and then it's over. I guess they're really powerful fish. I'm hoping to do it again. I'd love to do it in this kind of weather. Instead of Lake Springfield, the catfish ain't biting. I ought to go to Sandcrest and try and catch some stripers. Bringing him back down here. I got one dog lagging way behind. She's been fat, trying to get her in shape. I've cut her way back on her food. She's about the slowest one I got. She used to be pretty fast, but she sure slowed down a lot. Kind of like me. I used to be pretty fast too till I gained all that weight. I'm a lot slower now. Can't go back to the cove till the water level comes up. Hey, Rita's Roost. Hello. Thank you. Thumbs up. Appreciate that. You know, I thought I set a banner up for this. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, I just need to turn it on, I guess. There it is. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Rita. I'm running my dogs, my hunting dogs, my coyote dogs, trying to give them some exercise, getting ready for winter starting to come here. As soon as deer season's over, I'll be able to do a little coyote hunting with them. We're out here in the country letting them run, get some exercise. No fishing for me tonight. They're definitely getting their exercise. I wish I had half the energy them dogs has got. It's unreal. The energy they've got is unreal. I'll be back. Got to go take a shower. Been blowing leaves all day. All right, brother. Sounds good, Ernest. I might even try and do that tomorrow if I don't go fishing. My maple trees have been dropping leaves like crazy. Keep thinking it feels like a Wednesday night, but it's really only Monday. I was doing it, a brother from my church. Okay. Good morning, Zed. It ain't morning yet, brother. How you been? You know what I'm doing on Monday night? Dog running. Big boy just got in front. Picked him up. Got four of them packed up real good. I got one clear on the other end of the cotton picking place. Was up all night, slept all day. I've done that before. The last few nights, so I've been getting to bed by 10 o'clock. That fishing has been wearing me out. Of course, had a big old steak, potatoes, and everything last night. That didn't help. That made me go to bed early. Got my belly full. Even had a couple cups of coffee in me, and I still went to bed at 10 o'clock. Or was it 11 o'clock? Somewhere around there. That could be a song. Oh, there's a big old mosquito on my phone. Or looked like a skeeter. Put on a pot roast yourself, yeah. I didn't bring no coffee. Brought me a couple Gatorades and a diet peach drink. Lipton tea peach flavor. I like that. And a good old Gatorade. And them poor dogs are rolling. Roxy's over there by herself, jacking around. I don't know what she doing. I don't know what she's gonna do if she don't get on the stick. Put her on the market. Well, that old pup's out in front. I got a couple of pretty fast older dogs there, and she's hanging with them. Got one in the basement.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, brother Tim.
I'm not getting no echo.
No, I don't hear no echo.
Cool.
Sounds good on my end.
Yeah, they had the little banner going across saying you might get an echo.
Oh yeah, it popped up here. I didn't read it, but I seen something pop up there.
It's kind of funny, we all pay money to use StreamYard, and it seems like every 2 or 3 months they got a problem.
Well, I was on Average last night talking to him just fine, and then double angler had come on there, and it was echoing mine, and it kicked me off 15 times. I finally had to just quit.
I was watching that. I noticed it echoed on yours and Avid's, but not on his.
Yeah, I don't understand that. When it was just me and him, it was fine. But how in the world can
I
one?
noticed. Go ahead.
It's StreamYard screwed up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have noticed that when somebody comes in to create the echo, it's on everybody else, not them.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works, but like I said, they've been interfering today. I was doing some stuff and it kicked me off 3 or 4 times. Yeah, all them old coots. Old Zed.
I'm going to try something. Somebody had said something that you could get the chat up on my end. I'm going to look around here for a minute.
Well, I did that last night on Avids, and it just screwed me all up. And then I couldn't get out. Couldn't get out of it. I had to wait till Avid quit.
Oh, I'm going to tell you about that right now. That was co-streaming, and you cannot kill your stream until the original stream is dead. So next time you think about co-streaming, that's something to think about.
Yep. Because it showed like 5 or 6 people on my channel and had 10 or 11 on Avids, and it kept messing me up, and I couldn't get out of it.
You will not be able to get out of it till he ends his live.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose you could, shut your phone off or whatever.
Well, that's what I just shut my computer off because I went to bed.
Yeah. But yeah, see, that's the one thing.
But it had people on my channel couldn't figure out who we were talking to because they couldn't see him. That was on Avid's channel. So I don't like that cold streaming.
Well, as a matter of fact, Brenda was on your channel last night, and I was on the channel, and I couldn't see what she was writing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, Avid could, as the originator of the stream, he could see both streams.
I don't know if he could or not.
Yeah, he can. He can see both streams, but you can't see his, back
Okay.
and
No, I was on his, but I couldn't see mine.
you'd have to go to yours to see yours.
And when I went to mine, I couldn't see his. And then
Exactly.
it was just screwed up last night, big time.
That's the one thing I do. Co-streaming's all right. Look, you got some watch hours off of that at least. That's something. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
But that's the only good thing I think about that really, because those drawbacks you can't kill your own stream.
right, right. And I
You
didn't
can't
know
see
that.
all, you can't see all the chat. Sometimes when people are co-streaming, I go in, I leave because I want to see all the chat. I don't want to see half
Yeah,
chat
right.
because somebody else over on the other channel might be saying hi to you and you don't see it, and they may be thinking you're just being stuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like Brenda and Butterflies last night, they couldn't read each other's and stuff like that. It was just messed up.
Yeah, yeah.
I want an awesome knife, Tim. You ought to see this Japanese knife that I won on Redbirds.
You'll tell me here sooner or later.
It was the grand prize on her channel last night, and I got lucky and won it, man. It's awesome.
Cool, cool.
Wait till I get it. I'll post that up there.
I've been running your playlist all day today while I was in bed.
Awesome, brother.
I kind of woke up here and there, and I had I had the volume on so I could hear what was going on, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that."
Yeah. Yeah, I've been running my playlist at night. I got another channel I got signed up on, and I can go to my channel and run it, and it counts. But like I said, I don't know exactly how that works, but they take stuff away from me.
Say a command.
There, it did that again. I don't know why it does that. But
I think they take watch hours away to keep
well,
you
they
working.
do, but I don't know how they do it.
Well, I think they do that to keep you working for them.
Well, it shows on my channel my total watch hours. Now this was as of a couple of days ago. I had 6,700 since 2021. Now I had 2,500. I don't even have 2,500 today. It's almost 2,500. So, and probably another day I'll be able to see how many watch hours I got out of yesterday.
Yeah,
It shows me each day. It said I'm 200 and some watch hours in the last 28 days, but that's not totally accurate because they take away as I add, they take so many away, and I don't know how they figure it. Maybe it's what I was 1 year ago this day. They take that away. I don't know.
I think it's a 365 deal.
It is, but how much do they take away? I don't know.
I guess that's how much they want you to stream, huh?
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
StreamYard and Andrews messing up. Google said it could take a week or two. Yeah, they'll get it eventually, I guess.
See, that's why I'm nowhere near. Don't even care to be monetized. Really don't.
Yeah.
I'm not here for that half cent a month.
Yeah.
And while StreamYard and Google's making hand over fist in their advertising.
No. Yeah, I don't know how all that works. I guess I'll find out eventually. Now I watched Fishing with Billy put a video up. He said he makes like 100 to 150 a month, but you have to put a video up every week or every week or two to actually. I guess you have to stay above $100 or you don't get paid that month. That rolls over.
I think that's right.
Something, and I don't really care. I guess I'll find out. I'm not doing it to be a millionaire or nothing. I'm a dog hunter. I already know how to be a millionaire. You start off by being a billionaire. That's how you become a millionaire.
There you go. There you go. Government will take care of
Same way with fishing. How do you become a millionaire fishing? You start off being a billionaire.
They start off with a yacht and end up with a rowboat.
Yeah, I looked at my poles today. Just my main poles I've been using, I got 28 poles. How in the hell do I have 28 rod and reels? That ain't even counting the pile I got over in the corner I don't even mess with.
I think I'm pretty close to that, Rick. I mean, seriously.
When I retired, I didn't even have a fishing pole.
I mean, here's one stack of them.
Yeah,
Here's the
yeah,
other. Here's the other stack of them right here.
yeah, exactly.
Then I got reels sitting in packages still ain't used. I mean,
Yeah,
that chest right there is all full of fishing stuff, right? I mean, it's bad. It's a bad habit.
yeah. Ed says, I don't think I will go live too much anymore. Going to try to get a laptop and GoPro and edit video. I might do that too, Zed. A lot of trouble going live on these telephones. They want to kick you off all the time.
How's it going, Zed? I ain't seen you for a while, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
Gray Wolf was in here a while ago. Old Skip, he's doing good. He's 54 days clean and sober.
I popped a congratulations to him. He's doing good. I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
See that now when I had my I don't opioids scare the shit out of me. I mean they really do. When I had my accident and they sent me home with a bunch of opioids, no. I still got them sitting in the cabinet in there. They're 5 years old.
What kind are they? I could use them.
No, I'm not sending them to you. I wouldn't send them to nobody. They're 5 years old, dude. They're probably, expired by now.
No, they don't go bad. They get better.
I don't mess with anything chemically made. You know me. If it comes from the ground, I'm okay with it.
There's Bigfoot in the house.
Is he? Hey, Abbott, what's going on, brother?
He's talking jive or something. I can't understand him.
Well, let's see what he had to say.
Talking another language.
Oh, he said my collection's small compared to his. To what I had. Yeah. Well, I know that, Abbott, but
Abbott's got 75 fishing poles.
Well, we got a problem here now, I think. I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this now. You know how you go into chat, there's a little X up at the top?
Yeah.
The X ain't there.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm afraid I'm going to have to drop out and come back in.
All right.
All right, I'm going to try. We'll see what happens.
Hello, Abbott. How you doing, buddy? The link's out there if you want to pop up, chit chat. I think I put it well, I didn't pin it. Drop the link. Okay. I got a dog in the kiddie pool over here. It sounds like it's empty. I don't hear no water splashing.
Don't do that again. Hey, Abbott.
Hey, what's up?
It says your catfish dog is on an Android Chrome, which has a bug that comes echo.
Yeah, that's something Android and StreamYard and YouTube are trying to work out to get the bug taken care of.
Yeah.
I got bugs?
And
Oh, no. Let me go get my
they
ring.
try to either use a different browser like Firefox or something else when you come into StreamYard.
StreamYard screwed up. They better get it fixed, or I'm going to cancel it.
Oh, I haven't. It's kind of funny. I haven't had any echoes going on here and there the last few days, so I don't have many problems with my Motorola for some reason.
I hear somebody talking. Must be the TV's on.
Oh yeah, that's background noise.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I got one dog ain't moved very much over there. I don't know if she's just fat and tired or got one that don't run from her. She's gonna have to figure it out on her own.
The coyote and her not moving, and she's just standing there.
Yeah, I don't hear her barking, but she's been there quite a while. She's moving about 5 or 10 feet back and forth.
She's looking
I
for a
got
place.
found them
Looking for a
other
spot to
dogs
take
to get
crap.
over there. They'll get over there and give her a hand.
Yeah, like Tim said, she's probably looking for a place to use a bathroom.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Sam,
Sam.
there's old Sampy. Am I echoing?
I ain't hear no echo.
Okay, I thought it was. Maybe I was just double keying with somebody.
Yeah, you double keyed with me.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
Just saying hi to Stampy. Oh. I overslept today.
I did too.
Rick, I came home yesterday and sat around the garage for a little bit, went in and took a nap, man. I was wore out.
I did too.
At the hangout last night, when I got off around 9 o'clock, I fell asleep and didn't wake up till 6 o'clock today.
Well, I didn't get up till like 9:30.
No, I mean 6 p.m. tonight.
Oh. How long was you on live last night?
I think my normal 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
I know I went to bed and I couldn't shut my live off. I guess
No,
you got
it wasn't going to shut off until I ended it.
Yeah, I didn't know when you was going to end it, so I just went to bed.
Well, you had a lot of people in your chat watching, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I had any in there.
Yeah, you did. I could tell by my chat.
Okay.
Because it gives like a link next to the person's face who's in your live on your channel and who's on mine.
Oh, okay.
That shows that in StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't like that cold mixing stuff. Won't do that no more, probably.
Well, if anything, it helps your hours.
Well, I went to my channel and it said 5 people, and I went to your channel and it said you had 10 people. But when I'm on your channel, I can't see my channel. When I go to my channel, I can't see your channel.
No, it's designed that way. You have to have 2 windows up on. If you're on YouTube, you have to have 2 windows.
Well, I wasn't on YouTube. I was on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Then it kept kicking me off. I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on.
Well, there's something wrong with StreamYard on that one.
Yeah, they're all screwed up. They must be trying to do too much stuff at once or something.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're trying to upgrade things and fix things, and
yeah,
they're not coinciding with one another.
Right.
Well, that's the way IT guys are. Don't mess with my stuff.
Yeah,
IT guys don't know jack shit.
Hey now.
I
What?
seen you in there, Zed.
I'm an IT guy. Hey now.
All right. Hey, according to StreamYard, IT guys ain't very bright.
Well, it's some of
I'm
these
not
IT
meaning,
some IT guys don't have no idea what's going on at the basic level. The people that are using stuff. That's who you need to learn your go to find out what's going on. A lot of these IT guys they got big heads and they're like, oh, it's not my programming going on.
I guarantee you look back through their programming and you're going to find out it's their problem.
Oh yeah. But a lot of IT guys will say it's not my programming, it's my programming. It's like I was talking to one of the IT guys at work, and I told him, I said, why don't you make this little field right here, a numerical field? Oh no, can't no. He's basically like, don't look at my programming, leave me alone. Dude, if you want to make it better, that's all you got to do. Whatever.
Your numerical field is a stronger field than any other one you got.
Well, you can do more with it. It's an alphanumerical field you can do anything with. An alpha, a beta field you can't. You can only put letters in it. Alphanumeric field you can put whatever you want in.
Yeah, and you can corrupt the alphanumeric field too.
Well, yeah, you can. You know what? You can corrupt anything if you try hard enough. Really, seriously, you can corrupt anything in a program you try hard enough.
But the numeric field is harder to corrupt. I found out. Numeric field is harder to corrupt because you have to get the code and the rhythm right. This is what I found out.
Yeah. We used to we used to compile our programs this way back in the day. Compile our programs, an 880 computer, and man, I'm telling you, hit the compile button, go out, smoke a cigarette, smoke 2 cigarettes, smoke 3 cigarettes before you come back, because they were so slow. Oh my god.
Hey, you get to smoke a pack of cigarettes before it got done.
You could either sit there and watch it compile because sometimes if it comes across, like if you do an old language, we're talking about COBOL. Doing COBOL, if you misspell something or misrun something in a line, it'll stop right there and say this is where your problem is.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be sitting there watching it, or you'll come back and wait to compile to be stopped right at that line. Then you got to fix that line, recompile it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was fun. The only problem with being an IT guy is you're never done going to school. You go to school all the time because the technology changes constantly.
Yeah, you're always in school every 2-3 months, if that.
Yeah. I mean, I finally got tired of chasing the dragon. I said, I'm done. I can't do it.
River Rat, I don't know how to do a wrench on StreamYard. I think I got to do YouTube.
Yeah, you have to be on YouTube to give him a wrench.
I'll take care of that tomorrow. Remind me. I don't know what a wrench does. Hell, I've got.
The wrench helps him to take care of bots and everything.
Not only that, he could drop links. If he's not a mod right now, he can't drop links, and he's pretty good at that on channels. These mods. So,
okay. Hi, Queen.
Yeah, he is. River is real good about being mods and dropping wrenches.
Awesome.
Hey, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda.
I can't do it. I can't do it on StreamYard, Rat. I got to be on YouTube, I think.
Yeah, you do. So tomorrow, just go back into this stream and highlight his name, and then you could hit it right there.
Yeah, I will. I'll go back and watch my lives every day when I have my coffee. I pop through them. I want to make sure they're good.
Yeah,
No.
River Rat, that could be from StreamYard taking away your wrench. StreamYard has been doing that lately.
Oh, have they? Okay.
Yep. StreamYard, you see the StreamYard or YouTube that does that.
Like I said, I've been having trouble with StreamYard kicking me off and on too, so I ain't sure what the heck's going on.
They're battling with this bug thing, and they're trying to both get it fixed, and they're not working with each other. They're butting heads on it.
Yeah.
It's technology gone awry.
One thinks they got the problem fixed, or they both think they got the problem fixed, and they try to put the programs together, and they don't want to clash. They don't want to mix. I heard a dog.
I just heard it run past my truck before the dogs got here. I got 4 running good. I got one way over there at the other end. She ain't doing shit.
Yeah, Zed says, laughing my A off. River asking Rick for a wrench since last year and still haven't got one. Poor Zed.
Well, Zed, you got to remember, we ain't seen you for a while either.
True.
Hey,
Out
Queen.
of sight, out of mind. Sorry, out of sight, out of mind. I hate to say it.
I'll try and
Very
get
true.
you tomorrow. I'll try and get you, Zed, if I can remember it. You know, at my age, I kind of forget stuff.
Yeah, that stump-timers kicks in half the time once you get old.
Yeah. Queen, you want to come up on panel, or you a possum? I'll drop that link if you need it. Or Zed, or anybody wants to come up, they're welcome. It's open panel night on my channel. Woo, that old coyote stinks, boy.
I
Smells like
bet
a
you've
skunk.
been rolling in some crap.
What? Did that coyote get in a fight with a skunk?
No, they just smell like a skunk real bad.
Do they?
Oh, they stink bad, Tim.
Is
And
that like
it could be a fox in there too, but man, that baby stinks. Woo!
what? Do foxes smell real bad too?
Yeah, they
Oh
like
hell yeah.
I
A
guess
fox,
I mean
a
I've seen them,
fox
but I guess I
smells
don't.
just like a fox smells like a skunk. And so does a coyote after they're pretty stinky.
No
yeah, 'cause
kidding.
they like rolling in dead stuff and any kind of fecal matter they find.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty. A
They'll roll
skunk
in
is
anything
a
they find,
skunk
and
a skunk is worse, but they smell a lot like a skunk. I can tell the difference. You know, I've been around them enough, but man.
I'll be dang. I never knew that. I mean, I've seen foxes around Fisher and stuff. You know, when I go to my daughter's house, I ain't got close enough to smell one.
You don't got to get too close, and you can usually smell them. They smell about like a skunk. You know what a skunk smells like?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
it's about 10 times worse than a skunk.
I about
All
drilled.
right, Clean.
I about drilled me a skunk on the way to work the other night.
Fix that boy a cold drink. He probably worked hard in that grain bin today. Man, them dogs are running. They're running better than they've ran in a long time.
I tell you, Friday night, I was moving location to go fishing.
Yeah.
Me and a 12-point buck had to come to Jesus meeting with my truck.
You hit a deer?
No, I almost did one. I looked up the brakes, and that deer looked at me and looked at the trucks. And when it stopped, my truck was, I think, about an inch or two from his nose.
I
That
bet.
buck didn't move.
Well, damn, at least you didn't mess up your new truck. I mean, damn, that is sucked. You know,
Man,
hey,
the kitties were going crazy last night. Looked like they were having a blast.
Tim, I guarantee you, I must have scared the crap out of that deer.
that's just like Quiet Man Curtis' brother Eric got him a new truck. Next day, bam, hit a deer.
That buck, hey, even though I hit the brakes, that deer did not move until that truck came to a complete halt. I think he wanted to hit.
Hey, them cats make good chili when they're young.
Hmm?
You making me want to go to chat, Rick, and you know I'll get stuck in chat if I try it.
Oh, Zed talking about his cats. I said a good young cat makes good chili tasty when they're young.
Ooh,
Tender,
yeah.
tender, tender.
Zed's wanting a ranch. River Rat's wanting a ranch. They're going to have to wait till I get on YouTube.
Amanda has a wrench.
Possum's got a cold beer waiting for him when he gets home.
Good for him.
Well, I guess he just got home. She got him a nice cold beer. He wore
I
out.
don't, I don't know
He's a
why
hard worker.
Zed already has a wrench. Zed is blue. River Rat's the only one that's gray.
Yeah, Chinese restaurant, so few recipes, so many cats. Roxy
that
must
needs
have
it.
her own coyotes. The only thing I can figure why she's off by herself like that.
Yeah. The only one that needs a wrench is River Rat.
Well, he's got to wait till I get on YouTube.
Zed is blue. Amanda's blue. River Rat's the only one that's gray.
Yeah, he used to be blue, I think.
Yeah, he used to be. YouTube Yankees wrench for some reason. You remember that timeout game that Jody was playing a year or two ago?
No.
She'd be in people's chats and just time people out just for the fun of it.
I don't
And
remember.
it went on through several channels, and thank God Jody's pass that, because if she came in here, she'd River Rat gray. She'd put the icon to shark circling River Rat. That came to mind seeing River Rat without a wrench.
Who was I watching today? Somebody. I was watching Hogleg this morning, and Lee Evans was in there. And they were talking about timing out people. And Lee Evans says, I ain't never timed anybody out. I said, what?
BS on that one.
Looky here, Lee. Looky here, Lee. I know for a fact you timed me out when I called you Colonel Sanders.
He's timed me out several dozen times on his live.
And Bugman said, hey, you've timed me out 3 times, buddy. Come on now.
Lee Evans, he can't say he hasn't timed people out.
Rick, I'm going to have to put them rod holders in the back of my truck for the next time I come down.
Yeah, I meant to ask you about that too, and I forgot.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bring them down there so you can see them. They're fucking awesome, dude.
Hey, they are awesome.
And you know what, Avid? You're absolutely right, man. I took mine in the backyard the other day, and I stepped one down into the ground. Stepped into the ground nice and easy. Pulling it out.
Hey, you have to wiggle that thing side to side.
You have to wiggle it to pull it out of the ground.
But it's good.
That's what I thought. Man, if I can't pull it out of the ground, these fish ain't pulling this bitch out of the ground.
No, those fish can pull on that rod, and that gets locked into the position you have it in. It ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. Because I had mine at a 45, and I had my 12-foot at a 45, and I had Uncle Lou's at a 45 with a guard dog on it. Neither one moved.
Mine's sitting pretty good. I can set them all the way back to where the reel sits right on the top of the rod holder.
Yeah, straight up.
Yep, and it sits just fine. Just sits like it's got a seat right there.
I could set the 12-foot the same way, and it'll be standing up, and the reel will still be clear of the rod holder.
Oh, you're going. Queen said they're getting ready to head to the river. Then they'll be up. Okay, Queen.
Awesome.
Heck yeah. Catch a fish.
But I tell you what, those rod holders, they may weigh what, 2 pounds, Rick?
I think so.
Like them?
I think so.
Maybe 2.5 pounds, and they're really good for the rod holders. I like them because they're taller than my spring-loaded rod holders. Because when those
Your spring-loaded ones, you about got to wrestle them out of there, don't you?
when they get loaded up, you have to pull the rod back to get them out.
Yeah.
But these, you just lift up on the rod and it just comes right up out. I was doing it Friday night on Carlisle Lake when I was. What live was I on doing Friday night?
You were on Jody's Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night, and I just walked by that 12-foot, grabbed the rod, and it just slid right out of there. I'm like, I like that. I don't have to fight the spring-loaded rod holders to get them out. But I told Dave I will do a review.
You know what? I seen your little short with Carlisle Spillway. Dude, that's unrecognizable. That's unrecognizable.
That is so jacked up right now. It's not funny.
From the way it's supposed to be, I was like, no way.
What's that?
The spillway at Lake Carlisle.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Below the dam, it's almost like 40 feet below water.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah, you had all them fish stacked up.
The Major carp, yeah.
Now,
all that slack water that you seen there, Rick, that wasn't moving or nothing. When it's flowing, that is a torrent right there. I mean, the water is boiling right there.
Wow.
Yeah, you get 2 or 3 of those gates open.
Yeah, when the water's flowing, you better take a lot of gear with you because you're going to lose some gear.
Yeah, even with that water low, no matter how far out you're casting, you're hitting Asian carp.
I seen them in the water. I mean, you can see.
But it's the ones you don't see under the water that's below them. They're stacked in there like cordwood.
Yeah.
Because they won't let no one go in there and snag them out.
That's the same way at Clinton. You can't snag them. It's against the law in the state of Illinois. Can you believe that?
Hey, put a jig or something on. You can snag all you want.
No, not down there. Fishing game found that little clutch on that one.
How they gonna prove it?
Well, here's the thing: if they see you foul hook it, you don't put it back, they'll consider that snagging.
I think it's illegal. You can't put them back. You're supposed to throw them on the bank.
Well, see, there's a catch-22 right there, Rick. You're not supposed to throw them back, but you can't throw them up on the bank and let the animals have because that's wanton destruction.
Yeah, wanton waste.
Yep, that's just stupid. I mean, they got that electric fence up in Chicago, so don't get Lake Michigan. They spend all that money up there to do that. Let the fishermen take care of them. Throw that shit up there. Let the raccoons eat them.
Yeah, catfish.
That's how they did it down there at Kentucky Dam or Barkley Dam.
Well, okay. See, it may not be illegal to throw them off to the bank, in Kentucky, but it is in Illinois.
Yeah. Hey, if they give them to the catfishermen, you let them have them for bait.
Good bait. I caught some nice blues out in Alabama.
I cast in 3 different spots with that 12-foot and Okuma rod. Every time I hit an Asian carp in the head. As soon as that sinker hits water, you get 50 of them in a 25-foot area. Just coming up top of the water and just
blow up.
They're pulling up left and right every time you cast it out there. Every time someone cast it out there, they'd hit them. And they'd blow up. If there's catfish in there, they're not moving. Well, all the Asian carp sitting there.
And if they were, you'd know it. they were moving amongst some Asian carp. Them carp would be jumping all over the place.
Oh yeah. But if they would let us bow shoot those carp from the shore, boy, I tell you what, there wouldn't be very many carp left out there.
I think what you got a bow hunt from a boat, don't you?
Yeah, you have to do it from a boat. You can't do it from the bank down below Carlisle Dam.
That's what I
Because
thought.
they're scared of ricochets, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna have a ricochet when you're shooting downward angle in the water.
Right.
Biologists don't think straight.
Well, I can see that point because we were down over at Clinton one day fishing at 48 Bridge, not 48, DeWitt Bridge. And up across the way is a hunting area, and it was shotgun deer season. Somebody let loose on a deer and missed him, and that some bitch of bullet came across and hit one of those down tubes that go into the water and ricocheted across there. Everybody on that shore could hear that bullet swinging by. I mean, it was singing when it went by.
Well, see, bullets they have more power on them. They can go 2 miles before they lose power.
Yeah.
A slug will go 2 miles before it loses power. It may not be an accurate shot, but they'll still fly 2 miles. That's a whole bad part about ammo.
Well, that's weird. Rick, you still there?
Yeah.
That's funny because every time me or Avid talk, you know that little ring you get around your icon?
Yeah.
Yours starts expanding like you're talking, but we're talking.
Well, I guess my microphone's picking up your voice.
It could be. Very well could be.
It's a StreamYard glitch again.
No, he's right. It's his microphone picking up the phone sitting in his truck. That's that little bit of static I hear at the end. It's your microphone.
Right.
That might be.
That's exactly what it is. So you got them charged up all good now, huh?
I think so. I don't think it's shut off yet. Let me check it.
Well,
Still on.
you haven't shut off. Well, you know what? Here, you know what was going on, Rick.
Yeah, once I figured out it had that plastic strip across there.
Yeah, because when you bought them, they were semi-charged. And
Yeah.
they worked. You know, and then when you wore them out and shut it off, it would recharge itself a little bit.
I couldn't figure out why they kept shutting off. I thought, well, that ain't right. These things are junk.
Well, when you would turn it off, the batteries, rechargeable batteries, naturally give themselves back a little bit of charge.
Right.
If you left it off for a little while and turned it back on, it would come back on.
Right.
But it would only last that little bit of charge that it gave it. So I think you got it figured out now.
I think so. I charged it up good last night.
Good thing you didn't sling him in the lake, huh?
Yeah. Volume sounds okay, don't it?
Oh, yeah. Sounds fine.
Supposed to work up to 65 feet away from my phone.
Yeah, New Hope Fishing, he's going to be doing a giveaway for his 200th sub count Friday.
Oh,
Yeah,
this Friday?
I watched that last night, Avid. I was laying in bed lurking. I wasn't going to chat or nothing, but I did watch that. That was pretty cool.
Hey, I do what I do best. I help people get what the goals.
Man, he got awful excited just about getting 200 subscribers, didn't he?
Well, I can understand that because he's been setting that. Me and him's talked, and he's been sitting there for almost a year at that one set number, and he didn't think he's ever going to make it past it.
Oh, okay.
And when I decided to push him last night, he goes, "You don't have to. I'm just used to being here." I'm like, "No, we're going to take care of this tonight."
Yep.
And I'm like,
Let me ask you, David. I have not seen him before. Does he do Bigfoot sighting stuff?
"Which one's that?"
Rob, the guy you had on last night.
Ron,
Yeah, Ron.
yeah, he's into Bigfoot too. So he just don't. He goes out hunting in his area,
Yeah.
and he has Bigfoot in his area, but he don't pay attention to signs and everything
I
of
gotta check
Bigfoot.
something. I'll be back.
So yeah, he lives up in Oregon, right?
He lives in Pennsylvania,
Oh, Pennsylvania.
and the part of Pennsylvania he lives at, according to my research, he's in a travel corridor for Bigfoot. And me talking to him last night and watching the video he sent me, he wasn't paying attention to the sign. He's more focused on the deer trail that he was hunting. And he sat down on the ground blind, where you could see his head above the ground blind, but he wasn't paying attention to who or what was watching him until a walnut-sized rock came flying by his head and hit the tree next to him.
Had to check and make sure they had water over there.
And he turned the phone around and listened to some sounds, which wasn't anything of nature, but it was something screaming and howling in the background.
He was hunting the same deer Bigfoot was hunting. Get off my deer.
Yeah,
got a
and
dog.
the walnut-sized rock missing his head by about maybe a half inch told him that he was in the wrong area.
I got a dog, Bane.
Uh-oh. And when he backed out, he noticed the signs that he shouldn't have went into, with trees twisted down and snapped in half.
Right, right.
He even admitted if he had paid attention to the signs, he wouldn't have went in there. But you must got a headache.
His name is Ron. What's his channel? It was Hope.
Fishing with Hope.
No,
Fishing
New
with
Hope.
Hope.
New Hope Fishing. Get it right.
Yeah, New
You
Hope
did it
Fishing.
last night too, Abbott. It's New Hope Fishing.
He makes a bunch of lures. He's a lure maker.
Yeah. Who was that Amy that was up? I've never seen her before either.
Amy,
Yeah.
that's a friend of hers. She's fighting cancer.
You know, it's kind of funny because at first when I was watching it, I was still half asleep and didn't have my glasses on. I thought it was Amy Payne at first.
No.
But, well, without my glasses on, she kind of looks like Amy Payne, and kind of sounds like her, really, if you think about
Yeah,
it.
she does, but she needs a lot of prayer right now because she's going through the big fight with cancer.
Yeah. Well, Amy did too. Amy Payne did too.
Yeah. And she's still going through it, and now she has to deal with some new cattle they just acquired yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that. Got new cows yesterday.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to run down here and check on this dog. I'll leave this running. I'll be back.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I can send you that video he sent me, Tim.
Yeah, send it to me. I want to look at it.
I
guarantee you that
I got to go get him.
that sound in the background.
Yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear that sound.
It's real horrifying. I mean, if you're in the woods and it's real definitely quiet, and that comes out.
Well, now here's the thing about that, and I agree with you. There are some horrifying sounds in the woods, but it's rut season right now. Deer make some wild ass noises. So
I know the deer sounds they make, and this is nowhere near a deer sound with the decibels that this guy hit. As loud as this guy got, a deer can't get that loud.
man, I was telling Rick yesterday when I went down to
See if I can play
Springfield.
that way real quick before this.
I went to Springfield yesterday. I was telling Rick on the drive down there, man, I've seen so many deer carcasses on the highway. It was ridiculous.
But send it to him. We'll send it to you on Messenger.
Okay. I'll look at it later.
about a mile start to get dusk.
Can you hear
It's
that?
about 35 degrees out.
Yeah.
And I want you to listen to what I'm listening to. Pretty crazy. I'm bow hunting for deer tonight. That's how we feed our family here. We don't buy beef. Harvest venison and we eat that. So anyway, I want you to hear this. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you can hear a little better. Like I said,
You hear that?
I can barely hear it. I'm gonna have to listen to it on Messenger. I can barely hear it through here.
All right.
I want to see the video too. I gotta see to hear.
Oh, I tell you what, hearing that sound, that's no deer. That's no bear or coyote.
All right, I'll be back as soon as I can.
All righty.
It said something about low battery, but I ain't gonna run my truck.
What are you? Oh, there you are, Tim Redenbaugh. All right, it's sent to you.
All right.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All righty.
I know that there's no bear, coyote, or deer that made that sound.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. 'Cause I tell you what, deer run have almost ran me out of the woods at times. Yeah, I just came through.
Funny thing is with me, what's up there that's big enough to pick up a walnut-sized rock and throw it?
Well, no normal animal. I mean, there are animals out there like raccoons or whatever that could probably pick up a rock, but would they throw it?
No.
You know, I mean,
Raccoons, if they pick up a rock, they're only going to throw it maybe 6-7 inches.
if they even have the, brain power to propel it, don't throw it.
Exactly. They don't have the brain power or the ambidextrous.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be able to throw it fairly hard. You'd have to throw it fairly hard to get any kind of aim at it anyway.
Yeah,
So,
to get any kind of force behind the rock.
yeah.
But if you look at the woods behind him where he's sitting on the ground, he's sitting in thick foliage. I was joking with him the other last night. He says, "You're sitting on the ground. What if something walked up behind you real sneaky and you didn't hear it, and it reached around, grabbed you by the shoulders and pinned you to the tree? What would you do?" The only thing you could say is probably defecate himself.
Yeah.
Because we know how those animals can be real sneaky walking through the woods. Hey, Dave.
Yeah, but I don't think a Bigfoot would.
You never know.
I'm going to say it. I ain't never seen one. Until I see one, I won't totally believe, but I'm not counting it out because anything is possible. But I think they don't have the wherewithal to attack somebody. I don't think they're attacked. You know what I'm saying?
If I'll put it this way, if you're in their territory and you're,
I believe they would be defensive, but be offensive. Even if they're defending their territory, are they going to be really offensive, or are they going to, let's say, for instance, smack a tree, throw a rock, as opposed to come up and actually being physical? You know what I'm saying?
Some people with the reports I've been reading have been hit or kicked by Bigfoot because they got too close to their family.
Well, now, if you get close to the old house, now that would be a different story probably. And I understand that. All animals are like that.
Yeah. But you got to understand that big males in the family, the footprints are anywhere from 14 to 20 inches. So they're big. And the older they get, the meaner they get. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, they get cranky like us old men. Get off my grass! Get out of my yard, you young whippersnappers! Man, I slept all day today too, Avid.
I can't believe I slept all day.
Well, I usually, we work overnight, so I'm up overnight. Well, and I don't go to bed till about noon, so I sleep, all afternoon before I go to work. I went in the house, went to bed at 8:30 this morning, and slept until 6.
I can't believe after my live, I sat there and I decided to watch someone else's live. And right about 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe 10:30, I fell asleep in the chair. Woke up at 1:30, made my bed, went to sleep, and never woke up until now. Then again, Friday night and Saturday night, I slept in my truck, and my truck was comfortable. Hey, Dave. Dave says, Tim, you should be rested up to go fishing.
Boy, I sure would like to, but I got Christmas stuff to put out the next couple of days. It's going to be warm up here, so we're going to get that taken care of. All our little critters and stuff are already put together. They're all around the garage everywhere and in the house.
I got to work a double Thanksgiving, so.
Oh, I got to talk to my boss tonight about having that night off.
Good luck with that one.
No, we're already closed today, so.
Oh, no one has to be there when you close?
Well, I don't know yet. We're going to find out tonight.
The auction I work at, someone always has to be there 24/7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand that.
I guess we get to be there on a double on Thursday, Thanksgiving Day.
That ought to pay good.
The only thing you get paid is holiday pay. It's all you get is holiday pay. And probably overtime. But those big checks, I like them, but I like to spend time with family on holidays.
Yep, Uncle Sam likes some big checks too, but
yeah, the more you make, the more they take. Oh, that saying is always stuck in my mind. You make more, they take more.
And then if you get to that threshold where you make just enough for them to take more, then you lose money.
I've hit that threshold so many times this year, it's not funny. Zed knows I'm into Bigfoot. Ron, and he's been asking me questions. I've told him a few encounters that I've had with him.
Yeah, I've never seen a Bigfoot. I've never seen any yet. Personally. I'm just saying personally now, okay?
I can take that to my
any evidence, and I've never seen one, but I'm not going to discount it because anything on this planet is possible. Anything.
Hey, I can take you out to a hot spot where one drug someone through the woods for about 50 feet in a sleeping bag. Get pulled out of your tent in a sleeping bag and you go down a trail. They're like, I'm getting out of here. All right, Dave, you have a good night.
See you later, Dave.
People's been drugged through the tent, through the woods in their sleeping bags that have been carried through the woods in their tent and a hammock.
Is that Southern Illinois?
That's happened in a lot of places in Southern Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, Montana, California.
You remember back in the 70s when they used to Momo the monster was pretty hot. The Missouri
Yeah,
Bigfoot.
Momo, Missouri, Bigfoot.
Yeah, have you heard anything about that lately?
Yeah, there's actually 23 more sightings just in the last 2 years.
Really?
One came up just last month where Momo had came in to someone's backyard after they let the cats and dogs out. He's up on the back porch picking up the cat and the dog and the bowl of dog food and walking off with all three. And the woman watched him through the window and didn't even do anything.
You know, I don't know. I think I kind of have to question that one. Do you think they'd actually come up to a house as secretive as they are? I mean,
If they're going to eat the animals and take the dog food and eat it, yes, they would. If they're that hungry, they would. If there's no deer or animals around at that time and they know that you have animals that they could eat, yes, that is possible. And that is an option.
oh, well, okay.
If you have wildlife, if you have game in your on your ranch or something that's close to your house, like sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, yes, they would, because they consider all that a food source.
I get it. I understand that part. They're forced to come up that close. I guess they would, but I'm just in their normal habit. They would.
Until goes crazy. Because in the middle of the night, the livestock are normally quiet until something causes them to go frantic.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go get me another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Java, 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 Java. Yeah, if you like what you've seen, please like, share, and subscribe to Retired Rick's channel.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, but like I say, those creatures, they have a whole different system to how they hunt and how they survive. And they'll watch someone's house to get to see what they do at certain times and everything. They'll watch your house for like a good month straight. And they'll find out when you're there, when you're not there, when you go inside, and when you do something else. And when you're inside for the night and they think they can get away with coming up and stealing a couple of your livestock for food, they'll do it.
Oh,
hate
I wouldn't doubt that one bit. Any animal's going to be like that, probably.
Yeah, but after reading a lot of the reports I've read, they have a brain enough to know how to think methodically and watch a house or watch people to get their see what they do at certain times and know when they can come in and do something.
Well, let's just for argument's sake say, for instance, that a Bigfoot is in the ape family. They would be able to reason enough to probably be able to do that.
Yeah, but according to what some DNAs they have ran, they say it's part ape and part human. But it's part of a species that they do not know if it's been contaminated by humans or if it's hard to say if it's half human, half ape, or if it's just been contaminated by how the evidence has been picked up with the DNA and the hair they picked up and the scat they picked up. They want to say it's been contaminated with how it's been collected. So
what they're actually trying to say is it is that ape family, but it's been contaminated with human DNA somehow.
yeah, that's what the scientists are saying. It's been contaminated with human DNA by how they collect it, but they don't want to say it's half ape, half human. Like witnesses say, it stands 8 to 10 feet tall, maybe 12 foot tall, 4 foot wide shoulders, arms are hanging down to the kneecap, big stocky body. You see it walking, and every part of the body that moves, you can see the muscle fibers move with it. Okay, so that rules out a costume.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And they flex the muscle on the arms, you can see the muscles ripple through the hair. Where's the body paint? There is no body paint because it's hard to do a body paint with hair on it. So what else is there?
I'll tell you what, I'm not going to rule out Bigfoot for one reason and one reason really basic. Our Indians in the past talked about Bigfoot. Now, they didn't play around with their stories at all. Their stories are their legends. And if they have, there's something there if they're going to talk about it.
And that's where a lot of people I've talked to that are Native Americans, like your Sioux, your Crow, your Flatheads in Montana, your Cherokee, your Muscular Apaches. If they share something like that with you, it's sacred. They don't talk about that freely just to anybody.
Yeah,
shamans,
that's
they
don't play
don't
around
even
with
want
stuff.
to. Yeah, but they're shamans. They forbid things like that coming out to white people unless they know that you're gonna be walking in that kind of danger in the woods. Here he comes back. I hear the four-wheeler.
Yep, I can hear the four-wheeler, yep.
And they forbid their people to talk about that because they think if you talk about it like that carelessly, that they can come in to your camp and take your young ones away. That's how they believe. And anything is possible with Bigfoot. Anything is possible with Bigfoot. No. I do respect Bigfoot after seeing what I've seen and the encounters I've had. I've learned to respect him. But when I did some hunts, did some Bigfoot hunts out there in Montana.
I gotta start my truck. Says battery's 10%. I don't know why. Can you hear
No,
me?
I carried a firearm with me, Tim.
Okay. Yeah, we hear you, Rick. Hey, you know why your battery's at 10%? Rick started the truck and killed his audio.
Yep.
Rick, we can't hear you.
Can't hear me now?
There we go. You know why your phone's at 10%, don't you? Did you go get a new cord today?
No, I'm on a different cord though.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's plugged into my truck. It's the one that's supposed to stay hot while my truck shut off. But I think, I don't know how to explain it. You know, when I turn my truck off, it runs like 15 minutes. It's got power and it kills everything.
Yeah. My Jeep same way. As long as you don't open a door.
Yeah. Well, that's what my truck does. And then after it shuts off, I guess it runs my battery dead on my phone.
Yeah.
Because I sat here since I went live before I had to start my truck. So that dog had a coyote up against the fence. When I got up there, he'd take off, and then he'd go down the fence 50 yards. I'd run down there, he'd turn around and go back. He kept going back and forth. Finally got him down in the ditch, running the ditch, so I said, good enough. They can't catch him. They're trying, but they can't catch him.
Yeah, let me know what you think of that video, Tim.
I will.
Because that...
Boys, it's 51 degrees out and it feels like it's 31.
Really?
Man, it's cold out on that four-wheeler.
Is it? Oh, well, you were on the four-wheeler. Okay. I was going to say, is the wind blowing out there?
Oh.
But I guess.
Shit, no, it feels cold.
30 miles an hour, it gets cold.
Yeah.
It gets cold in a four-wheeler or a gator without no surrounding, no cage on it.
Them dogs are running awesome tonight. They ain't run this good for, I don't think, all year.
Well, you know, hey, Rick, when you pulled up to the gate, they smelled it already.
Yeah.
They was probably they probably rocketed out of the back of that truck, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they always do. Hey, Double Hook, how you doing, buddy?
He came in for a little bit, but his wife told him he had to get off the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably missed a couple people. But I want to try and keep from killing a coyote. They'll kill him if they can catch him.
Teach that guy out a lesson.
Well, I'm trying to keep them from stopping on them. But they've been catching that three-legged one. They're wearing him down. But I don't know what they're running now. They're running 2 or 3 different ones. Oh.
Those coyotes ought to be wore out by now, as many times they've been chased by dogs.
I think they run here probably 3-4 times a week.
Yeah, because I was saying you ain't the only one that runs dogs there, are you?
No, no. He lets me run at night. He don't let nobody else run at night. They run young dogs in the daytime, 1 year and under. I'm running older dogs.
Yeah, I seen you pulled up on him last week when you were going up in there.
Yeah.
I was on panel when he drove up on him.
Yeah, he was going to come and sit with me, and I got a dog off of him that's starting to really do good. But somebody called him from his house. His pups got loose at home, so he had to go home. So
that was a land.
They're running good. If they'll run 5 hours, that's good enough for me. I'll go catch them. I don't want to break them down. 4 or 5 hours ain't nothing for a coyote dog. They'll run 10, 12, 15 if you let them. Some
Hey,
of
we
them
got
will, and they're in
Thumpaholic.
shape.
Welcome in, Thumpaholic.
Thumpaholic, buddy, what's going on? Old crappie catcher right there now.
Yeah, last time me and him was on New Hope Fishing, and they were doing a bid for walleye lures.
Yeah.
He kind of lost the bid, and he's been beating himself up over that one.
What do you mean lost the bid?
He lost the bid to me.
Uh-oh.
And he's been,
You outbid him, you mean? On buying them?
yeah, I outbid. I kept, every time Thumpaholic would come up to a bid he thought I was going to stop at, I jumped it up $5.
Boy, you're ornery.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you want walleye rigs down there?
Because I normally when Carlisle bridges up down below the dam, it's a good spot for walleye.
Yeah, I guess it is. Here, Carlisle is. Yeah. There's
He
not too
says
much.
you're always bringing up old stuff, Abbott.
I have to give him grief.
Oh, yeah. Payback's a bitch, you know that.
I know. The only reason why I did it in that bed because Amy Crankenhoney told me I was going to go down. I'm like, nah, challenge accepted.
Well, she make lures too, does she?
Yeah.
Does she make all size lures or just some really big ones I seen on her website?
I think she makes all size.
Because I seen a couple of shorts she had on there and had really, really big ones.
Yeah, I seen that too. Ron had some big ones on there too, it looked like.
Yeah, Ron makes walleye. He makes musky jigs. He also ties crappie jigs and shad jigs.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dumpaholic says, Abbott, I'm a patient man.
Dumpaholic, bring it on anytime. I'm prepared.
He's lurking. You better watch it.
I'm
Ain't that
always
right, Thump? Hey, Thump, what are you going to say? When you least expect it, expect it.
hey, I'm always.
Oh, Roxy got one up in the truck.
Here she comes. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, when it runs by, open the door and smack. Blam!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm waiting for one of those guys to come up underneath the truck and just stop and have all the dogs around.
Oh, I've had them do that, Abbott. I've had them do that.
That'd drive you nuts, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I got the tailgate down, the dog box open. We've had them jump up in the dog box before.
Now what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Ron does hand carve his lures though. He'll get blanks and he'll carve them.
Yeah, I was watching some of his videos today. He does a pretty good job. Pretty awesome.
Yes. He does really good for what he does. He should have more.
I don't have the patience for that kind. Yeah, I don't know how they have the patience for that.
For what he does, he should have more viewers.
Well, I never even knew him until last night. I met him here on your channel. I had no idea who it was.
But he's good. He's good with his lures. He gave me one that glows in the dark. It looks like an alien. I was going to use it Friday night, but with the way that river and that lake and down below Carlisle Dam was,
yeah,
I wasn't going to take a chance on losing that lure.
Boy, it's got to be colder than 51. It's freaking cold out. I'm about froze. I got a cold. I'm running my heater. I got it set at 76. Whew. I got out there.
Dumpaholic, just consider this. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't pick on you. everybody in chat that knows me knows if I don't like you, I ain't gonna pick on you. Yeah, but I want to get. I'm going to start following up on more of those reports and sightings, Tim. Tim,
Reports and sightings of what?
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
We had a
If
Bigfoot
big,
conversation. We had a big old Bigfoot conversation while you were out riding around looking for
hey,
big.
if Bigfoot was real, you know how many hunters has got cameras out in the woods?
Yeah, but
You'd have seen
Bigfoot.
him by now if he was real.
No,
Yeah,
no, they wouldn't.
yeah. Too many people got cameras out everywhere. I gotta throw my junk in the back of the truck. I'll pick it up later. Oh,
A lot of people don't pay attention to what's on the cameras. They don't know looking for deer. They don't see what's.
no, a lot of people don't know them cameras are out there. And Bigfoot ain't got a clue what a camera is. They'd already had a picture of him if he's real.
Oh, he's real, but they just a lot of people hunt in close areas where town is. They don't go out far enough in the back country where someone like that would live.
I don't know. You don't think they go to Casey's to get a piece of pizza, huh?
No.
I'm terrible.
Rick, I told
Abbott is my big bro. We love you, he says.
I told Abbott I'm skeptical until I see real evidence, but anything is possible. So
No, don't tell me the three boys has got one caught over there. That ain't good when they're piled up.
They're gonna make you go out there in that four wheeler again.
Yeah, well, they're moving right now, hopefully, but they're all three together. They're a tough crew when they get together. They'll put a hurting
Yeah.
on one.
I must bet you they're after that three-legged coyote again.
That's what I'm thinking, because he's just running a little water ditch back and forth a couple 100 yards. I walked down in there and I was trying to make him run. The dog come to me, so I thought, well, that's good enough. He can't catch him. But King Kong and Bluegill got was so scratched there. Now he could be in trouble with them three.
Mm-hmm.
Them other females, they ain't gonna hurt nothing. They ain't very mean, but them boys, they'll put a whoop. They're moving, so they ain't got him caught. He's a big one too. Probably 40, 50 pounder. It looks like. He's a great big old dog. He's only got 3 legs.
I almost bet he's
Yeah,
a hybrid.
they're moving. They're moving.
I almost bet he's a hybrid.
Oh, they're all coy. They're all coy dogs anymore. He kind of looks like part husky, really.
Yeah.
We've had some real red and real long legged. I swear they're a mixed breed with a wolf.
Wolf
I
or
hunted
great
one for 3 years. 3 years in a row, I tried to get him, never could get him. Ran the dog crap out of him, never could kill him. And I'm pretty sure that was a wolf or part wolf. That dude was about 3 feet tall, standing on a horse. Had big old long legs. They're not moving very far. They've got him over there in that ditch. That's a real deep ditch too.
Yeah, I would bet you that's a three-legged coyote in that ditch.
Yeah, he better be careful. He could get in trouble there. They'll put a hurting on him if they grab a hold of him.
Oh yeah, but you remember he can put a hurting on them with his teeth.
Thump says I caught one of my biggest bass this year on Ron's glow in the dark jigs.
there you go.
I didn't know if you guys could read chat or not.
I can, but StreamYard chat has stopped.
He says he's a patient man, Avid.
You know I can't read it. I'll get stuck in chat if I go there.
Thumpaholic, Bigfoot's not scared of you. He'll put another knot on your head.
Hey, I didn't
Yeah,
check
but
my mic, see if it's still on.
it
No, I
is.
don't see it on. It might have shut off when I drove away. We're out in that cold.
We
Yeah,
hear
we're
you.
turned on again.
I can hear
Well,
you.
I'm on my truck Wi-Fi now. I got my
Okay.
engine running. I'm charging my battery back up.
So when you shut your truck off, pull your cord out before you shut the truck off, because if you don't, you'll lose your audio again.
Yep.
Okay.
'Cause that's what happened. You had your phone plugged in and you turned your truck on, it
Yeah.
shut your audio off.
I'll
Zed's
be
gonna
darned.
go.
It
Zed's
does that
gonna
every
go out and
time.
eat that roast.
That's why when I go and plug my phone into the car, I always start the car or the Jeep. I always start the Jeep before I plug it in.
Okay.
That's the way
Zed
I'm.
said, "All right, gentlemen, I'm going to eat some pot roast."
That's the way I'm in my Dodge. I won't plug anything in until after I start it. Good night,
I didn't
Zed.
know that.
Well, I always think that, when you start your truck, there may be a power surge running through them lines, so
Yeah,
I
could
There
be.
is.
don't plug in until I start it.
There is. My truck charges my jackery every time I drive.
But see, when I shut my truck off, I can leave that plugged in, and I'm still on my Wi-Fi for like 15 minutes, and then my power shuts off. That's
Yep.
when I lose it.
But if you shut your truck off and open your door right away, your power will go off.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, your
Right.
Wi-Fi and everything will go off as soon as you open that door.
Yeah. Then I need to unplug my phone and plug it back in.
Yep.
So I'll try and
So,
do that before I shut my truck off.
yeah, best thing to do is if you're going to open the door or whatever, you shut it off, unplug the phone first.
Yeah. I gotta blow my nose here. Let me kill my camera. Oh, that freaking cold air out there is rough on me. I had a runny nose, now it's wanting to clog up.
There's actually a website, Tim, where you can go over to Missouri and look up Momo sightings.
Really? I mean, it's been out of the news for, decades. Out of the high-end news. Because, back in the 70s, people talked about that all the time.
Yeah, if you're someone that's high up,
What are you
in
talking
rank,
about?
Bigfoot.
a lot of people
you-
that are high up and that have high positions in either government or in work, they don't want to talk about it because they don't want to be crowned a fool.
Hey,
Come on
Rick.
back anytime, Zed.
Hey,
Good
Rick.
to see you too. Yeah.
Have you lived in Illinois all your life?
Yep.
Okay. Do you remember back in the 70s, I used to talk about Momo, the Missouri monster?
Missouri Bigfoot.
I never believe in that stuff.
Well, no, believe it or not, we were just talking about it because back in the 70s, that used to be a big thing around here.
Well, we had Bigfoot in Chatham here a couple years ago. They had his footprints in the snow, and they followed him all over. They never did find him.
Yeah.
I guess he come into Chatham one night and walked all over town in the snow. It made the news and everything one year.
Southern Illinois, they have the Grass Man, which
Yeah,
is
I think
big.
somebody bought some Bigfoot shoes and then wore them around town. Freaked a lot of people out, I guess.
Yeah, those are people that do those.
A lot of people believe that stuff. Yeah, a lot of people believe it.
Yeah, but you could tell a difference between a Bigfoot shoe and a real footprint.
I tell you what, I was down in another county one time down south here, deer hunting, and I swear I seen a Bigfoot along a tree. It scared me to death. I got up and moved, and I went back there to look at that, and I never could find that again. I swear it was Bigfoot leaning against a tree watching me.
I don't doubt it. They're good at that.
I was way back in the woods too down there, and I was in Illinois. But
The deeper in the woods you go, the more of a chance that you're going to have of an encounter.
yeah, but we ain't really got big woods here around here anymore.
Not
No,
really.
southern Illinois at the National Forest, you will. That
Yeah,
they
I
have
was down there too. I've been down there at Shawnee
the
National Forest.
Yeah,
That's
that's
spooky.
good.
That's a
That's
spooky place. I got way back in there coyote hunting one year. I mean, I loved it down there. It was awesome. I even seen rattlesnakes.
yeah,
Yep.
that
I seen
National
a timber
Forest.
rattler down there.
Yeah, I had one across the road, and my buddy wanted to catch it. And by the time I stopped my truck and turned around, it done made it across the road, about 2 foot long.
Yeah, that National Forest down there would be a good home for Bigfoot.
Thumpaholic says it's just Avid and his beard, not squash.
Somebody Holly, come with me a few times. I put the fear of Bigfoot in you. I'll
Oh,
take
them
you.
dogs are rolling. Boy, they're rolling.
I'll take you out to Montana to this one spot I know that has some real high activity. And leave him out there for a week straight. He'll come back white as a ghost.
Possum never did make it through the river, I guess, huh? He must have a pretty good drive from his house to the river.
I think he does. I think that's what it is. It's going to take him a minute to get there.
About like it does me to get to Springfield.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah. Takes me
About
like
an hour,
40 minutes, depending on how much traffic there is.
But I've been following a lot of research and sightings in Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri, Tennessee, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. They've had two of them by outside of Springfield just in October. 2 sightings. Yeah. October of this year.
Down there with you?
No, up in Springfield, just outside of Springfield by about 3 hours.
Huh.
Up there by
People up here is people up here are nuts.
A couple guys were out there night fishing on a creek and a branch got thrown at them and they just packed up and left.
Yeah, I would too. I'd shoot back first. I'd go pop.
All they heard was this tree branch getting ripped off a tree and they seen it getting thrown across this creek. They grabbed their gear. They didn't. They just grabbed what they could of their fishing gear and they left.
Yeah. You work tonight, Tim?
Yeah, I'm going to have to drop for a few minutes. I got to run up to the gas station, get me some cigarettes. So I'll be back, but
All right, man.
It won't take long. I'll let you know when I'm back. All right?
All right. Just holler if I'm in here. We'll get you back in.
All right.
Be safe, Tim. It's just a lot of sightings that people don't think are real, but some are fake that people think are real, but they're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you got people out there that have real sightings. Then you have people that are out there faking sightings with fake footprints, trying to steal.
I just think if they was really real, you'd have them on hunters' trail cameras.
Actually, according to a lot of research that's been going around, Bigfoot can see that red IR that's on the trail cams, the red light overnight.
Oh, yeah.
So they know how to avoid them.
What about during the daytime?
If they see the red IR overnight, they won't come through it on the daytime because they know where it's at.
Okay, Queen says Possum had to get his flathead pole rigged. He's working on it. Then we will be headed to the river. We'll be in here, Queen. We'll be in here. Get that flathead pole ready. Get that Kale hook on there.
I don't use Kale hooks. I won't use a Kale hook.
Why?
Because they're so long and oblong, when you hook them, they can come back out through the eye of the catfish.
So
I don't like hooking a
you get a
catfish.
big enough catfish, you won't reach the eyeball.
I still don't like tail hooks for that purpose. I just like using my office.
They are wicked. You're right. Well, that's like a 10 or 12 circle hook. I've caught many of them that popped out through the eyeball too. I blinded a few of them.
Yeah. At least with a circle hook, you have more of a better chance of getting them in the jaw than you will the eye.
I can't believe Possum going fishing on a Monday night. He's got to work tomorrow, man. Them guys are some nighttime die-hard fishing, boy. Him and James and Pontoon Jody.
I
Them
guarantee
guys
you,
really go. They like to go at night, don't they?
I guarantee you, if I didn't have graveyard shift, I'd be out there with them right now fishing overnight too.
Hell, I'm retired and I don't want to go fishing at night. Not right
I
now.
do.
Of course, I don't like going by myself, so
I've
I'm
been going
scared
by
of the
myself.
Bigfoot to get me.
I've been going fishing for years by myself.
Yeah, I used to done it for years, but I used to coon hunt by myself. But I'm too
I've,
old anymore. I might have a heart attack or trip and fall. Can't get up.
I've hunted
Overweight.
by myself. I fished by myself.
My knees shot. My hip shot. My arm, my shoulders hurt. Shit, I got to be careful anymore. I'm liable to fall down and not be able to get up. I know it is. I've fished many nights in the boat all night long. We used to do it almost every weekend with kids.
Dumpaholic
Well,
is fun
young
until you
adults.
get hey, Dumpaholic, it's fun night fishing until you get a big rock thrown at you.
Well, he said night fishing is another type of way to do it. It's fun, and it is fun.
It is fun. It's
A lot of
fun.
people don't like fishing daytime because it's too hot or windy and cold, or something like that. Only the tough can retire, Mr. Rick. Well, I'm retired. I don't know how tough I am. I'm not near as tough as I used to be.
Dumpaholic, at one time in this life, you will retire. Trust me, everybody does.
When it's time to retire, you'll know it. I knew it. I was done. I was ready. I was ready to kill somebody if I didn't.
I'm
It's rough
almost
dealing with them state workers. I deal with hundreds and hundreds of state workers every day.
I was almost to that point to hurt somebody.
Well, I never would really hurt them, but just you feel like you want to sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You want to, but you're not going to do it.
Yeah, boy, I've had it out with a few of them. I've had to go to, what do you call that class? Sensitivity training a time or two over the years. I've had to do that.
I tell you what, sensitivity training is a joke.
I know it, but all these woke people, they believe in that crap, man.
See, I don't believe in that sensitivity training. It's made up.
Oh, I did. I took the fall for the whole group one time. There's 12 of us in our group, and I took some heat over at one time for them. It was a joke. It was terrible.
Dumpaholic, the only thing left in this beard are the crumbs.
Any more cookies left in that beard?
Yeah, I said, if there's anything left in this beard, it's probably the crumbs.
Yep.
Those Naomi's cookies around me, they don't last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I tried to get them to send some cookies when they send my jigs, but they done ate all the cookies. You done ate them all, Abbott.
She'll make some more.
You hogged them down.
Hey, they sent me a gallon bag of them.
I know. I seen that one time. I think Pontoon Jody got a big bag of them too.
Jody got.
I don't need them though, but I love that sweet stuff.
Jody got a few. Tim got a few, and I got the rest.
Yep.
But those monster cookies, man, they're good. Here, the dogs.
Yeah, they're running really good. They're all split up right now. They were all together in one tight pack a minute ago.
You had a couple just real close to your truck.
Yeah. Yeah, they keep stopping here at this little swimming pool getting them a drink. They put another little swimming pool, a little deeper one in here. It's about 1.5 feet deep. I can hear them get in it. They get in it and cool down, I guess.
Get in and get water, get cooled off, and go back at it again.
Yeah. They stop here for 2 or 3 minutes, and then they go on. It helps the coyotes, too, you know. Abbott is the only one that has to wash
that one,
2 heads of hair.
I'm not going to touch that one, Thumb. I'll be right back. I got to get some more water.
All right. We'll be here. I think I'll get me a drink, too. Be right back. Oh, I got to get in my back seat. Oh. Woo, I can smell that old coyote. They're bringing him up. I can smell him. King Kong is rolling him. Look at that, boy. Lipton iced tea peach. Look at there. Nice and cold. That ought to make me freeze to death. Bring him right by the truck. Get him, King Kong. Probably a coy wolf. Mixed breed. No. Gotta give him a drink of water. The other 4 packed up. They're coming this way too, just going. Scents in the air good tonight, I guess. They ain't had much trouble at all. It's not really a dew. What do you call that when you look out across the fields and you can see the moisture in the air? I've seen that right before dark. It's like a fog, but it's not fog. It's just like a heavy dew that's falling, I guess.
Oh, you got that mist?
Yeah. Not everywhere.
No, it's just in spots.
Yeah. Like low areas. And when I was coming down here, I seen across a couple cornfields. It was about 5 foot off the ground. You can see it looked foggy. I'll probably have some fog going home tonight. I did last week, Bill. I had a lot going home last week. They're running good. I'm glad to see that. They're learning. Ought to be a good winter out in the wild this year, hopefully. If I can keep them off of deer. There's so many cotton picking deer anymore, it's rough. Basically a young dog.
When the deer is up, you're going to have the coyote population up.
We got a good coyote population. They seem to be pretty thick.
Yeah, because deer population is up.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's way up. It's been down the last few years, but it's not down no more. It's up pretty good. Old coyotes come up here. They got an automatic feeder up here that runs every now and then. They come up to eat all the time. They like to hang out up here. Well, plus they got a little camp where they have a campfire and they cook and everything. People throw their scraps down, and feed the coyotes. Digging the garbage can and all that stuff.
When the deer population expands, so does the cattle population.
Yeah. Mother Nature's way of taking care of business, I guess.
Yep. But when the deer population goes down, the coyote population has a tendency to drop with it too.
The other porter's way up north along the fence. Keep rolling. They're moving, but when they get up in that corner, sometimes they hang out. They're coming straight at me now. Should hear them in a minute. They're over a big bluff. Unless it turns around. Coming up the draw. Now they're turning. Kong got one up here by my truck, and the other ones are turning around. I thought maybe they'd bring it up here. Coyotes are Bigfoot's tag-along, yes.
Coyotes tag along behind Bigfoot picking up the scraps. Now the wolves are Bigfoot's pets.
I seen something on the news the other day. Biden's turning grizzly bear loose somewhere. Where was that at, Avid?
I think that was Montana and Colorado.
No, I don't think that's where it was at. It was somewhere else that ain't had grizzly bears. People didn't want him doing it, but I guess he overrode them was doing it anyway. Pennsylvania or Maine, maybe.
Yeah.
Somewhere up there by where Biden's at, I think.
Oh, that had to be up in Pennsylvania and Maine.
That might have been where it was at.
They're talking about doing it in California again, too.
I don't think that's where it was at.
No, I thought it was there, but I know it's Pennsylvania, Maine, and New York.
Yeah.
Something in New York.
Well, Roxy dropped off from the other four, for the other three.
Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, I think she's a little bit fat and out of shape. She's been fat all year. I've been trying to cut her down, but boy. She used to be really fast when she was younger. But she slowed down a lot. I may have kind of hurt her friend. I don't know. I can't really tell it, other than she's been kind of slow lately. Sometimes they blow their leg, tendons or shoulders.
Oh.
I don't know. What's that about? Blue face?
She probably blew that hip.
Nah, her hips ain't. I don't know. I think she's just been too fat. I let her get.
Me too. I'm fat.
Yeah, I let her get too fat, and it takes forever to get them knocking back off of her. I hate starving her to death, but I cut her feet in half the last couple weeks.
Supaholics basically saying me too. I'm kind of fat and out of shape.
Yeah.
I had to look at that over on YouTube. You're just saying, yeah, me too. I'm fat and out of shape.
Yeah, I see that at the bottom, but why does it say face blue, smiling face blue?
He put blue emojis up. fat blue emojis up.
And it don't show the emoji, it just types it out, huh?
Yeah, I typed out the emojis over here.
Huh.
He has fat blue emojis up in front of it.
Yeah, but why don't they just put the emojis up?
That's StreamYard.
Yeah.
StreamYard being stupid.
Put on winter weight early this year. Yeah, she's been heavy all year. I let her get way too fat. I laid off of them for a couple months and didn't run them.
Well, I think Dumpaholic puts on winter weight all year long.
Does he?
Yeah, I think he has a thing about a
Boy,
seafood
I have.
diet.
I know that. I can't get rid of it.
Well, Dumpaholic sees food, he eats it.
That's my problem with sweets.
That's why I stay away from sweets.
I can't. I love them.
Every holiday,
He's getting him a drink again.
all these holidays, I kind of despise them because the sweets that no one else wants, they always get passed to me, and I end up eating them.
Yeah, he's gonna get some help here. Roxy coming in. I don't think she should be quitting yet. Hell, I ain't been out. What have I been live? A couple hours, 2.5 hours.
Roxy's sleeping. She's trying to get ahead of the coyote.
It's 8:15 minus 2 hours would be what, 6:15?
Right.
Be yeah, about 5:45 is when I went live, I guess. I turned them loose at 5:30.
Yeah, Roxy's. I have a funny feeling Roxy's being sneaky tonight. She's trying to get ahead of a coyote.
No, I think she's just being lazy, I think, lately.
Never know with her. But the more you run her, the more in shape she's going to get.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have her tuned up here for winter. They've been doing real good. I've been happy with them here lately. Trying to keep them good and in shape, is hard to do. I used to run them once or twice a week when it's competition, but I'm getting out of competition now. I'm just wanting hunting dogs. Hell, that competition's getting way too expensive anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, by the time you gas in your vehicle, a couple tanks and a motel and entry fee and all that and traveling, cost a fortune.
Entry fee, dog food.
It wasn't bad when I was working, you don't notice it. But when I retired, I lost about half of my pay.
Yeah, now you're retired, you feel it.
Yeah, you got to watch yourself. You're on fixed income now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a rich woman. Now, if I could find me a rich woman that liked to fish and hunt,
that'd be a whole different story.
Oh, boy. Good thing I don't live in Tennessee or Jody'd be in trouble.
Jody would starve. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Everything she cooks makes people sick, I think.
Yeah,
what she talks a lot of time. She made a few of them sick, ain't she? Her cooking.
Oh, she made people not want
think
to
so.
eat.
Yeah, I think so.
A few people's on dietary plan. I will say that.
Yeah.
He's changing quite a few people's dietary plan.
He's fixing to get some company now. I got a couple more, 3 more coming in here. They're going to put the pressure on Mr. Coyote here in a minute. Well, maybe not. I'm just turned going the other way now. Old coyote's running around here by my truck. Well, you can smell him too when he goes by.
Yeah, he reeks like a Dickens, don't he?
Yep, he stinks. I don't know how a dog could ever lose a coyote track, bad as they stink.
Don't know.
There are a couple more just joined in with him. They're going to push him now. He's going to get out of here now, probably. He's headed north. Got 3 of them after him.
Yeah, I
4 of
guarantee.
them.
He's heading
Got 4
north.
of them after him now.
He's heading north, and so are the dogs.
Yep, he's going northeast now. They're going to clear the end. Got 4 of them on him. Roxy just dropped off. She's too fat. Probably got a sore foot. A lot of
Probably.
thorns in this. A lot of thorns in this timber here.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, a lot of thorn trees, boy. I've dug thorns out of their feet I don't know how many times. They're taking him out of here now. They're on him now. You don't work tonight, Avid?
Yeah, I'll be getting out of here in another 30 minutes.
Yeah, what do you do? Work till what, 6 or 7 in the morning?
7 o'clock.
7. 11 to 7?
Yep.
Yeah. You work out of your truck too, right?
I would use my truck, but they don't pay the fuel for it, so I won't use my truck.
Do they furnish you a vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they didn't, I wouldn't do it.
I hear you there.
I won't use my personal vehicle for security.
Right. Man, they're driving that dude.
I bet you they are.
Oh, I could hear him. I could barely hear him, but I can hear him. I'm watching them on my screen. They're in a big, real tight group. There's Roxy. She come up here to get her a drink, and she smells that coyote, I guess.
Yeah, she smells it.
Or there's another one up here eating one or the other.
There's probably another one up close by.
Yeah, the mother 4, they're rolling. Need to get my camera set up where I can let you guys watch them on the screen. It's like watching them on TV.
Yeah. Does that have a camera set outside the truck?
Yeah. Here, I'll kind of give you a little. I got to hold my phone in my hand. Let me pull it out here. I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Let me turn the camera around here. Let's see. Camera.
And here, what I see.
There's what I watched. See right down here in the lower left, that green number 5?
Yeah, lower
I'm
the
the
phone.
blue square.
Right.
Yeah, on the. Then you see the other 4 dogs up there northeast of her?
Right.
Yeah, one of them dropped off and 3 of them are together.
Right.
Yeah, you can see the 3 hills and valleys they're in.
Right.
Roxy's number 5, right? Let's see, where's my finger at?
Right
Right
by
there's
your
Roxy. There's my
Right.
truck. That blue triangle is my truck.
Mm-hmm.
There's Roxy, and then there's my other 4 dogs.
You have to
Like
lower
sitting
it
here
again.
watching them on like watching them on TV, Abbott.
Yep.
I can see which one's in front, which one's in back, which one ain't running. And when they tree, it shows them tree and everything, you know.
Okay.
Oh, now I got to turn my camera around.
Then that's when you have to go out there and
Yeah.
fix it.
Yeah. I don't want them killing it, you know. Front camera. Oh, boy. All right. Get that back in here. Back in my little holder there. Yeah, I need to figure something out better holder than what I got here.
No, I understand that. I do understand that one.
Yeah, it's cotton picking holders are hard to get sometimes. Dog wants a link. Hang on, buddy.
Who let the dogs out? What? Normally, time I get that saying, yeah, he's up on panel.
I'm working on it. It's coming. I wish they'd make it easier to do and all the steps you got to go through.
Yeah, until they get the Android thing fixed, it's gonna be hard.
I don't know if they ever get that fixed yet. They should by
No,
now.
they're still working. No, they're still working on it. It's between Google, StreamYard, and YouTube. Those three have to get their I's dotted and crossed and get on the same page.
All righty then. No echo?
Echo,
No.
echo, echo.
No.
All righty.
Yeah.
Nothing yet, so we're good.
Doing good so far.
I just seen your little picture of your dogs running. I was getting ready to drop in, then you showed it. I was like, wait a minute, let me look at this real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like watching them on TV.
Yep.
I'll tell you, technology they're coming up with anymore. They've got cameras where you can put on the dog collar,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
which the way the dogs run up and down and sideways, it's like in a vibration zone, you know, it drives you nuts trying to watch it.
It's a good way to get dizzy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good way to get real dizzy real quick.
Yep.
If you ever want to
I
get
got-
if you want to get a drunk to throw up, have him watch a dog run for about 12 hours with a camera on his back.
That's something that you watch, but you don't really look straight at. Kind of
Yeah.
study it a little bit, because if you look really hard, it drive you nuts.
I hear her right outside the truck.
Yeah, she's not very far.
No, she's real close.
Yeah, she got one, just ain't wanting to run. It's just running around, hanging around here. Staying just in front of her, just far enough she can catch it.
You ever have a coyote come up and drink out of that pool while you're sitting there?
Yeah, I've had 'em. I ain't seen them come into the pool, but back in the summer, I'd sit out here in a lawn chair and I had my big light up, where I can see them, and I'd watch them. They'd come up. They're waiting to get fed, what they're wanting to do, thinking I'm going to feed them, which I feed them before I leave every time. I feed them a 5-gallon bucket of dog food.
Everybody else runs in there, do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of guys run up a morning. Like on the weekends, they run puppies. There'll be 4 or 5 guys show up with 20, 30 pups, and they'll run puppies, try and get them started, stuff like that.
Do they bring any adults with them to show them what to do?
They might bring like an old female or something that the puppies will play with, and follow.
Right, right.
Yeah. If you raise them with their mother or something like that, they'll follow the mom, so they might bring the mom. Or guys will just walk them around, let them find their own coyote. It's just instinct to take off chasing them.
Right, right, right.
And them coyotes, they're pretty slick. I mean, they'll just run around and make a circle and come right back thinking they trick you. Hell, we used to have them, we'd run our outside dogs on them, and they'd run about 2 hours, and they'd get wore out. They'd come in and lay down. Hell, the coyotes would come in and start barking at them, trying to get them to chase them again. And the foxes love it too, They love being chased. And they're pretty slick. When they get tired, they'll just go in the hole.
Yeah, they go in the hole and hide out from you.
Yeah, they're pretty slick. A coyote, he'll just kind of, he'll want chase for a while. When he's done, they're hard to get. Hell, some of them will go up a tree.
Really?
Oh yeah, I've had my dog's tree before, and I walk up there, and they'd be about 10 foot up in the tree, and the coyotes are up above them. Especially if it's like a big tree and it leaned over.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't be surprised. You'd probably wouldn't think how in the hell a coyote climb, but they can climb. I remember my buddy used to go up a tree where he deer hunted. He'd say, "Man, there's coyote crap up here," and I always thought he was nuts. I went up in this tree one day, and he wasn't lying. It wasn't coon crap; it was coyote crap. There's trees in here. They've got like goes up about 5 feet and then it V's off. You got to put like a panel in front of that V to keep them from jumping up in there. That's how they get up in them trees. They climb, I guess.
They climb up that angled tree.
Yeah, I've seen them 20 feet up. I've seen them 20 foot up before.
That's a good at going up an angle. But coming down is hard.
Yeah.
They're good about going up an angle tree, but they're hard. They have to think twice about coming down it.
Say a command.
Now, what kind of picker does that? Got all these commands, like I could tell it to go home, and it'd a path for me to go home. Better not say it too loud, it's liable to do that.
You said it twice. I can't believe it didn't do it.
Normally, if it hears a first command like cancel, it'll cancel it out. Man, I just realized I have a bluegill in here about maybe 3/4 of an inch long. Trying to figure out where he came from.
Probably was raised right there in your tank.
I'm beginning to think so. I have about 5 of them in there about that length.
You ever throw any minnows in there?
Last time I did that, they didn't last about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I hear you there.
I was thinking maybe you might have got some baby bluegills out of them minnows.
No, those minnows don't last 30 seconds with these bluegill. They attack anything that smaller than them come in. They'll eat them. The bigger ones will eat those bluegills left and right.
You know, it's kind of funny. I realized over the years that bluegill would only eat worms, waxworms, and stuff like that. But they're getting to the point now where they'll eat anything.
They do eat anything. If it's smaller than them and they can get it in their mouth, they'll eat it.
Dude, I'll tell
Them
you,
bluegill, they're mean.
if I'm out catfishing for eater catfish and using a treble hook with stink bait on it, them bluegill eat that stink bait.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, what the heck?
I dropped a piece of cut shad one day right close to the bank because I was getting ready to cast it out and I had to go get a rod holder to put in the bank first. And when I came back, I looked at that shad that was on the hook, and bluegill were up there eating that shad.
All right, unplug my radio and shut my truck off. Is that what you said, dog?
Yep.
Unplug the phone.
Okay, I did.
Okay,
I
see?
just shut my truck off.
Because when you shut your truck off, it's pulling power from your phone.
Okay. Now wait a minute. Do you still have it unplugged?
Yeah.
Open your door to shut your power off. Because you know your power's still on.
All right.
So that you gotta be good when you start it. See, you didn't lose your audio there.
No, I'm still on my Wi-Fi out of my truck.
So the next time you start it up, wait until you start it up before you plug it in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna plug it in now when I'm sitting here.
Because when you turn
Am
off
I
your
still
truck,
on?
yeah, you're on.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this power will probably kick off in a few minutes, and then we'll see the difference probably.
It may have already when you open the door.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Now, if you want to charge it for a few minutes, you can unplug its truck up and then turn it off and then plug it in. But don't open the door.
Yeah, my microphone still on.
Yeah.
That must have shut off when I left a while ago on my four-wheeler.
I wonder if it's got a jarring mechanism in it that shuts it off and gets jarred real hard.
Yeah.
It might.
Rick, I got to thinking about that yesterday. You know, with your phone, that little piece you had right on the end there that we put the styrofoam head on.
Yeah.
I think that's not an actual microphone. I think that's the receiver chip for those two microphones.
It is.
So you don't really need to cover that because it's just what you need to cover them little microphones you got. Put them on the inside of your shirt like you did yesterday.
Well, that could be. I don't know. I guess I could read the book. I got the paperwork.
Yeah, but if you're not using your microphones, then you would want to put that roller on the end where your microphone is actually at, and it would cut the wind out.
Yeah, okay.
But now that you got the microphone,
I think that I've got the paper right here. I've got the little thing. I think that might be part of the microphone too, Tim.
I think all that is
it's got to be.
I think it's just a receiver that plugs into your speaker phone, your speaker part, and receives the signal from your wireless and puts it in your phone.
Pull paper out here, see if it says anything on it.
Because if you think
wireless
about it,
microphone. Wireless microphone.
Had a microphone on it too, and you had both the microphone and that box on, you'd get feedback on it.
Say that again now.
I said if that little box that you plug into your phone had a microphone with it, and you had your little microphones on, you'd get feedback through both them microphones. So I think that one that into the phone is just
all right. I got my charging case that they go in. I've got my microphone transmitter, and I've got what's that say here? A receiver. That's a receiver.
That's exactly what that is. That plugs into the phone. It's just a receiver for the So there's no microphone on it. So when you have that plugged in, you don't need to put that foam roller on it. But if you're just using the microphone on your phone, then you put the foam roller on there.
Okay, but when I got that receiver on there, I won't need the foam, will I?
No, because there's no microphone on it. All that for is to receive the signal from your microphones that you're wearing.
Okay.
Now, like
So
I said,
I need to put the foam over my microphones.
or just put it on the inside of your collar like you did Sunday. See how that works.
All right. Let's see what it says here. It says how to use. Let me put my hat on here. Get my light. Oh, I tell you, getting old. Getting old for the birds. All right. What's it say? How to use. Connect the receiver to the phone with the port. Press the power button of microphone 3S. The indicator light turns green and then microphone is turned on. The indicator red light of receiver keeps always on. Then open the phone camera. Live app to other apps. And then to use the microphone to receive sound. Wait a minute. What's that mean? Open the phone camera?
So you change
Well, that is.
the
That means I
microphone.
have.
You
Yeah.
change the microphone setting from your phone to an exterior, which is that plug-in.
Yeah.
Which it seems to me like if you didn't do that step, it seems to me your phone automatically does it.
For the use of the port, there is no battery in the receiver and no need to recharge during live. If the phone is low power during live, it can't be recharged directly through the receiver's port.
The receiver just gets its power from your phone.
Right.
But I can put a charger on that, plug that into the receiver that's got a charger. Let me read that again. If the phone is low powered during live, it can be recharged directly through the receiver's port, which is how I had it.
Which I guess you would put your charger into the receiver, and it would go into the phone.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Rather than putting it in the regular charge port on your phone. It's just giving you another charge port to put it in.
Right.
Too many holes.
Yeah, that receiver don't charge up nothing. Then
No.
it don't charge at all.
It draws its power from your phone.
Gotcha.
The only thing you recharge is your microphones because they're wireless.
And that's why they didn't work the other day, because I had that little plastic strip over them
Hey,
connectors.
if you read the directions real good, Rick, I bet it says somewhere in there, pull them blue tabs.
They were pink. They weren't blue.
Wait a minute. It should be before use, remember, full battery tabs.
Yeah.
Full tab.
That's pretty much what it was, too, wasn't it, Tim? Once we figured that out.
Yep.
They normally put those tabs in there for a reason when they ship them.
Well, I didn't even see them. My eyesight ain't that good, and I didn't see them until me and Tim was messing with it.
But he pulled that tape off, and I thought, man, oh man, there's your problem right there.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, because we got a ton of solar lights in our yard, and all the solar lights, you got to pull the tab out before it starts working properly.
Mm-hmm.
You could get it to turn on at the store because it has a little bit of a charge, but to get it to recharge, you got to pull that tab out so the solar panel will recharge the battery.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the same way with those microphones you had. There was some charge in it.
Yep.
They do have somewhat of a charge in it, but not enough.
Got awful quiet here.
Yeah, there's no dogs running.
Yeah, you can't even hear the
Oh,
doogies.
speaking of dog,
I hear a house dog somewhere.
that's what I heard because I heard a yelp.
Well, we don't have no dogs.
It wasn't my dog.
No, it's across the field here. Boy, I guess sound really. It's south of me across the road way over there.
Oh, it really carries out the country. Low sounds
Yeah,
really.
Oh yeah, you could hear a dog bark about a mile away.
I do.
Hey, Rick, when do they close off the fingers down there at San Chris?
They already did.
Oh, they already did? Okay.
Yeah, October 28th. Okay. Did I lose my volume?
No? Did you get a text?
Yeah, my truck, it says switch to handset, yes or no. I ain't gonna touch it. Oh, here it shows the battery, how full my battery is on my camera. It's got 2 bars out of 5.
Queen
Cross.
says heading to the river now.
See, I'm not. Well, yeah, I see my thing vibrating. My Wi-Fi is getting ready to turn off. That's probably what it is.
Yeah,
Yep, it did, because now you guys are different.
yeah. As soon as your power turns off in your truck, your Wi-Fi will end up shutting down.
Yep, now I'm back on my telephone.
Yep.
Okay. And I only charged it up. It had 2 bars, it looked like, out of about 4 or 5.
What you running at now?
Well, my truck power just shut off, so I don't know. But right before it shut off, my radio come on and it showed my telephone, and it only had 2 bars on it for the battery. I never knew it showed that before, but it does. That's
On
pretty
your
cool.
truck? On your truck?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, up where the radio is.
Oh, yeah, because your phone's Wi-Fi into the radio. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. It's going to pick up that signal.
I've got what do you call that? A TV screen, backup camera.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Where my
Yeah,
backup camera is on the dash, that
Yep.
lights up and it showed. My phone is called FBI Camera 1, and it says FBI Camera 1. It showed 2 bars for the battery power instead of about 4 or 5. Queen
Yeah,
Posse said we're headed to the river. I'm with him this time. So he got backup tonight.
yeah, Michelle's car's
I
got.
can't believe they go to the river. It's going on 9 o'clock. They're diehard people.
They are. It ain't even dinner time yet.
Yeah, they don't eat dinner till midnight.
Midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, I got to run to the little boy's room. I'll be back then.
All right. As long as you can still hear me good through my microphone.
Oh, we hear you good.
Good deal. Makes a difference when you charge them. Them dogs are running good.
They're gonna run themselves to the ground before long.
Yeah. I'll let them go 2 more hours probably. 3 of them will probably give up. I have to go. There's 2. I always got to go chase them.
Oh yeah. Probably your 2 youngest ones.
My 2 best runners, yeah. They always don't want to quit.
Nope, they don't.
I'll see it. My low battery's come on again, so I need to start my truck again. Why in the world ain't that keeping that charged? All right, I got to unplug it to start it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I just made a big old static noise when I unplugged it. All right, started my truck. I'll plug it back in. Still got me?
Yeah. Still got you.
Network found a new location, Wi-Fi.
Yeah, and you got your better signal back now.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back on Wi-Fi. I guess I need to let my
All
truck
right, I'm back.
run to charge that battery.
Well, you started the truck, then plugged it in. You didn't have no audio problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see that's the way to do it right there.
Yeah, I unplugged it and I shut my truck off, and then cotton picking phone says battery's 20%.
Ooh, I guess that's what 2 bars is, huh?
Yeah. That phone won't charge for some reason.
Yeah, but this is plugged into this should stay charged up. This shouldn't.
Good.
It shouldn't. I shouldn't even have to worry about that. That runs off my truck battery. 3 people in the house, it says. I've had as many as 5, I think I seen earlier. Do what?
Probably me, Tim, and Queen Possum.
Yeah. No, I don't think it counts you guys, because a while ago I had one person here and I had both you guys in here.
So Rick, I got a story to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was up in Hogleg's show this morning, and I made a few comments here and there. And Hogleg said, "Yeah, I seen you guys out fishing yesterday. You don't think I wasn't lurking?" So Hogleg and Melissa was watching us out fishing yesterday.
Yeah.
I was like, really?
Well, cool. Good.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was they on chat?
No, he was lurking. They were lurking.
Just lurking?
Yep. He said, "You don't think I wasn't watching? I just didn't chat." And I was like, I get it. I get it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
And you know what? I get it on some of the people that have really big names that come into, let's just say, medium channels, and then all of a sudden flood chat with them and not you. And some of them don't really want to do that, so they just come in and lurk.
Hey, I'm a big channel. I come in all the time.
Yeah, but I'm
Hey,
saying big channels that come
I've
into
seen
me.
several people. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them in chat yesterday. It's never been on my channel before. So,
Yeah.
and I'm sure that's from Pontoon Jody and Captain Morgan and Possum, and probably Tim.
Yeah.
I never have more than 10, 15 people on my stuff. Today I've seen as many as 5. But
Every time I come
Skipjack,
on,
Cindy's,
I try to cheer
Cindy's
you up.
live. Pontoon Jody's live. James is live. Mike's probably live somewhere.
No,
Wendy
he
and
ain't
them,
live
they're
yet.
always live. So,
I'll tell you who's live.
yeah, I don't have a clue. I
Uh,
checked before
Well,
I went live, and there wasn't nobody live.
no one
James,
live
That's
right
why I
now.
went
There's a lot
early.
of people uploading videos. I
Do what?
have a lot of people uploading videos right now.
How do you know?
Gives my notifications on YouTube and let me know.
Oh, okay.
I know James is Cool Cat Fishing is live right now. I know
Yeah,
that.
him and Jody's probably with him.
Well, I don't know because Jody works Monday through Thursday, I think, and
Oh, does she? Okay.
primarily fishes
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and goes
See
back.
it says one person in here right now, so that's probably Queen Possum,
Probably.
if I had to guess. Yeah. I don't think it counts 2 on panel. But even the people that don't talk on chat, do I get watch hours from that too?
Yeah.
Yes. As long as
James
they're
is
watching, they do not have to chat. As long as they're
Oh,
watching,
okay.
that's a watch hour. There's no
Yeah.
such thing as chat hour. It's watch hour.
I go on a lot of channels and I just sit back and watch. I don't talk a lot of time.
But you're giving them your watch hours by watching.
Yeah.
You can,
Yeah,
you
I
give
do that a lot.
See, that's just like when I go to bed and turn on your playlist. I'm not getting in there and chatting on your stuff that's already been there, but I'm watching.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you can
I
be
thank
in
you
chat.
for it.
You can be in chat not talking. You'll give all kinds of watch hours.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Rick, I'm through about 80 of your live shows. That's what I'm playing your playlist right now because all your other ones are really short, so
Yeah.
I get to your live shows and start playing them. Just turn the volume down,
Yeah.
lay it up on the bed table
I
and let it
can
go.
go.
I usually run my live archives or my fishing one. What I usually run.
I can run your playlist in the background or I'm at work, and I'll go through every one of your playlists and watch them, and it'll give you watch hours.
His lives, he's got some pretty long lives though.
Yeah, I do.
Like I
That's
said,
all
I've been
right.
doing it for about 2 or 3 days now, and I think I'm up to about show 8, maybe show 9.
Cool.
I think about where I'm at.
Cool.
But when I go to sleep, and for 8 hours, that's about two and a
Right.
half. That's about 2.5 shows. 2 and 2/3. Your shows are usually about 3 hours.
Well, you get that one with me, you, Mike, and Scott's birthday. That's like 5 or 6 hours long.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't hit that one yet because it's low down in the playlist. It goes from the most
Yeah.
recent down, so I'm going to be a while before I get
Oh,
to that.
does it?
Yeah.
I hit shuffle a lot of times. Just shuffle it up.
Well, that
You
way
can
I know where
shuffle
I'm at.
that.
Yeah, you can shuffle it, but that way I know where I'm at and whether I know I've seen it or not already.
Gotcha.
Which I
Yeah.
guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not really watching it, but I want to get all the way down
Right.
to it.
It don't. Yeah. Any watch list, any playlist will work.
Yeah. But I'm kind of methodical about that. I'm going to start.
I appreciate that, Queen. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slow but sure. I wish I'd have paid more attention to it over the last 2 years.
I'm running your fishing playlist right now, Rick.
Oh, okay. It's pretty long. It's long enough too. There's several on there.
Oh, I'm looking at.
But what I do, I set mine at home. I'll start a playlist, and them I don't know what you call it. Them lines. You can either play one video and it'll shut off, or you can play the whole list over and over and over. And that's what I got it set to replay everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that button's called, but
Yeah, just put it on
Yeah, well,
continuous play. That's what I do. I put it on continuous play. And when it's done
yeah,
with that
continuous.
3 hour live, it goes to the next one. And I go through
Yeah.
about 2.5 to 2 3/4 of your lives at 8 hours.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Timmy, because I run them too almost every night. Not every night, but every now and then.
You have 161 videos on your fishing playlist.
Yeah. Well, that'll run good.
That'll run all the way until 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, maybe
Yeah.
10.
It's always when I get up in the morning. It's always still running. I usually stop it when I drink my
Me
coffee.
too. When I get up, I always turn it off because I know it's.
But I appreciate that, Tim, and I'll run yours too when you get ready for it, buddy.
Dude,
You
you ain't
gotta
got
get
to
some
worry.
videos up.
You ain't got to worry about me because I'm not concerned about monetizing or video hours of my channel. My channel's not
Yeah.
for the. Because I'm not going to get monetized and then make a half a cent off 10,000 commercials for YouTube. I'm not going to do it. I'm not that interested. That's not what I'm
Avid,
doing.
are you monetized?
Yeah.
And anybody
Okay,
that's monetized, I'm not knocking that one bit at all. But
Don't you got to make like so much? Don't you got to make $100 a month?
Yeah, before you get paid, you have to make $100 to get a check.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to tell us that, but I was watching Fishing with Billy. He said he makes 100 to 150 a month.
He makes more
Average.
than that. He makes
He
way
said
more
that's
than
what he
that.
averages.
Guarantee it.
Now, Catfish Dave, he put his up there one time. It was 9,000, and another one was 14,000 a month.
I think Catfish Dave is exaggerating.
No, he put a picture of his. I guess you call it a check stub.
I don't know about that one.
YouTube.
Well,
But
Or
there,
I know Billy,
it was
he's
on-
making more than
it was on
150 a month.
somewhere I seen it twice.
I know
Billy said he makes 100, maybe 150.
No, he makes more than that.
So, and
If
that's
he's
putting
not
out
working,
one. He said that's putting out one video a week.
He has to have Patreon then.
I don't
Because
know.
if he's making more than 150 a month off one video a week, and he's
Do you make
not
100
working-
a month? Can I ask that?
I don't even make 100 a month.
Okay, so you don't worry
I'm
about it.
I'm lucky if I get paid maybe once or twice a month from AdSense. Once or twice a year, if I get paid by AdSense, I'll be lucky. Because
What is AdSense? I don't know.
that's where you get your money from YouTube.
Oh, okay.
that's your ad revenue.
So the way I understood Billy, if you don't make 100 a month, it carries over to the next month, right?
Yeah, it'll keep carrying over until you get $100.
Okay.
And that could be anywhere from now until hell freezes over.
Yeah.
Now having
Well, I
said
remember
that,
Mike was making like 250, 450, something like that a month there at one time. I remember him saying
That's what
that.
I'm saying. Cabbage Billy, he's making more than 150 a month. He's making almost $200-300 a month off YouTube.
He
Now,
might be.
having said that, Rick, you got to be very careful about how much money you make on YouTube, because the money you make on YouTube comes out of your Social Security.
Yeah.
The Parkers ran into that
Well,
problem last year.
I'm
So-
not sure if that'll affect my Social Security or not because I'm of age.
It doesn't matter. Well, maybe not, because they're not of age yet.
No, because you have to make a certain amount before it'll come out of Social Security.
Well, now Rick is right about Social Security. Once you reach the 65 age that our group is in, you can make as much as you want after that. What if I was
Once I reach Social Security told me when I signed up, once I reached 66 and 4 months, which was last October, a year from October, I could make as much as I want. The year before that, I couldn't make a certain amount.
Exactly.
I had to pay back because I made too much one year.
See, exactly. I'm at that point. I'm at that point right now where I can early retire, but I'll only make so much from early retirement, and then I can only make so much a year from working.
Right. Well, now I can make as much as I want.
Right. Once you reach that certain cutoff age, then after that you can make as much as you want. They can't.
And I don't think it's going to matter with YouTube. I don't think.
Well,
No,
I'll find out.
It might not with you because you are of age. The Parkers are not of full retirement age yet. So,
No.
Right.
It might make a difference that
You
way.
have to be full retirement age before that helps you out.
So I'm in that hold right now too, because I can early retire, but I won't be making as much as I want to a month from early retirement because I won't get the full payment if I would wait until I get to that age.
Right. See, I retired a couple months early, and I was set at a certain amount I could only make, but now I can make whatever I want.
Right. Once you reach that certain age, yeah, exactly. Well,
Right.
I just got 2 notifications. People went live, so it's a kind of hopping tonight.
Cool. Who went live?
Crazy Edge Adventures and Freedom Redbird.
Oh, cool. I won that knife on Freedom Redbird last night, man. That's a freaking awesome knife. I ain't kidding you. I can't wait to get it.
Yeah, I see it.
A Husk. It was called a Husk.
Yeah, those knives,
HUUSK.
Freedom Redbird, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Wonder
She
what
had
I
one of
have.
the best. She had the best live I've ever seen. I mean, as far as a giveaway, she gave away a grinder that was over $100 and some, like a coffee
Really?
grinder, a meat grinder, books, towels, wash rags, all kinds of stuff. It was awesome. I mean, and that's the first time I ever really got on there. You know, I sat there and watched, and I was like, heck, I'll try and win something. And I won the grand finale. That Japanese knife. It's probably over $100 and some. Freaking awesome. Skip was in there. He won several things. I forget who all. Everybody was in there. Everybody was winning. What did I do? Lose you?
No.
Oh. And I don't hardly ever win nothing, but I about fell out of my chair. I thought, man, I would really like to have that. And my freaking name popped up. I about fell out of my chair. I wanted that grinder, is what I wanted.
If I would have won that Husk knife, I'd have been happy camper.
Did you see what I was talking about? That Husk knife?
I know what you're talking about. I've been
Yeah.
seeing them. I've been looking at them.
Oh, yeah.
Those knives are not cheap.
Oh, it looked awesome.
Those knives are nowhere near cheap.
Now, I bet it's probably over $100 knife. High dollar.
I'd say close to $150, $160 knife. Those knives are not cheap, and I mean, I've been looking at them knives for a while, debating on if I wanted one.
All right, I'm back. I had to go talk with the wife for a minute.
Okay.
She's getting ready to go to work, and we had to discuss.
I wonder what happened to thought my radio quit.
No, we had to discuss getting some more Christmas decorations for the yard.
Oh man, you need to make a video of your Christmas.
I did last year, and I can't remember whose channel it's on. It might be on Air Runs. I can't remember.
Yeah,
I will this year. I will. Because
you actually need more Christmas decorations.
I don't. I really don't. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to retire some deer with some new deer. We have been retiring things here and there and putting new stuff in its place because some of it's getting to be 10, 15 years old. The blow-ups especially. So
get the new LED ones.
That's what's coming up now is the LEDs is what's going out there in place of the other ones.
Yep.
I got a Clydesdale, a Christmas Clydesdale. That some bitch 12 feet tall. Sits out in the yard.
Man, you're into that, ain't you?
Well, you know what? We don't do anything in the inside of the house because it's just me and Michelle now. So we decorate the outside so everybody can see it. And we live on the north end of town, and you have to come over an overpass right over the highway to get into town. And when you hit the top of that overpass, all you see is our yard lit up. So it's kind of a little
wild.
Cool.
And I've already seen some people got their Christmas lights out already. I'm like, geez, I hope Michelle don't see that stuff.
Well, everybody's supposed to put it up after Thanksgiving. That's another week or two. So.
Yeah, but I've got so much stuff, though. I do it a little bit at a time. The blow-ups always go last because they're easy. I just put them in the pot, blow them up, pack them.
I'll put a video up of my Christmas. It'll take about 2 seconds to play.
A Charlie Brown tree sitting on top of the
That's-
stairway.
Queen Possum's
Shut
got
up,
that
Chris.
hopping Christmas tree. That's pretty cool.
Setting up Christmas lights and Christmas trees around here take us about 2 weeks, maybe
See,
3.
It'd take me about 2 seconds to plug mine in. That's all I got.
It takes me a little while because I just do it a little bit at a time. I got to start with the deck. The deck is completely covered with Christmas critters. That's about
Hell,
a
I'd
dozen.
give a Christmas tree away if somebody wanted it.
We got them sitting in the garage here in the box still. 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, mine's in the box too. It's probably got a million of them stink bugs in it by now.
I hope not. They've been.
Oh, them things are terrible.
Well,
they get
we
in
got-
everything.
We
It was
have the
pretty
front
thick
yard,
around
we have the upstairs, we have the basement, and we have the backyard we decorate. And that's enough.
See, we just don't do the inside no more because we let everybody see the outside now. Not that we don't
Yeah.
have inside stuff. We got a lot of inside stuff, but we just don't put it out no more. The
Yeah,
outside, the
Gotta get-
outside.
got to
is worth-
get Christmas stockings for my dog. Hang on their dog box.
And let Santa Paws come by.
Yeah. They'll be lucky if I feed them that day. Can't believe I've been alive for 3 hours and 23 minutes already.
And
Don't seem like it.
the dogs ain't even tired yet.
Oh, hell no. They'll just keep running. Roxy usually comes in first, and then Scratch will come in second. And then my pup might wait and come in with the last two. Them last two, I usually got to beep them or shock them to get them to come in. They don't like quitting. Sometimes I'll get lucky and they'll come in to get a drink and I grab them up. But I don't like letting them run over 5 hours. I used to run 10, 12 hours, but man, I broke a lot of dogs down over the years.
Breaking dogs down like that ain't good.
No. Hell, by the time they're 3.5, 4 years old, they're old and wore out. You know, you have to get rid of them.
Yep.
Now I just got what I call my outside dogs. I got me a nice pack of dogs I can hunt. So if the coyote stops, they'll fight it. They can run a track pretty good. And they all handle real good. So
Can't ask for
I'm
nothing
pretty
better.
happy right now.
Can't ask for no better than that.
Nope. You
No.
got a good team.
Got a good pack right now, and they all work good together. Well, I got to keep Scratch separate because him and Bluegill want to be the top dog, and they don't get along very well.
Well, you got a young dog trying to fight with a leader of the pack. So
Well, they're both 3 years old, and they both want to be the top dog,
yeah,
and they'll try and kill each other. I've had them try it. Them's the only two I got to keep separate. I mean, they hunt together, but I can't put them in the same box together
Right.
because one wants to be at the door and the other one wants to be at the door, and that they stand there and growl at each other, and I'm not going to put up with that. And when they fight to kill. You know, they're trying to kill each other.
hmm
They rip the teeth out and everything.
they're trying to make the other one submit.
Yeah, and they don't like to do that.
No, dogs don't like to submit. They'd rather
No.
die than submit. I'm gonna have to step down out of here and finish getting ready for work.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you coming in.
I'm gonna
Talk
leave you.
later, bro.
I'll be in chat.
Hi.
Possum
Hey,
should be to the river here a little bit.
hey, Abbott,
Yeah.
hide your hoe, buddy, 'cause you know there's hoe thieves out there. So
I'm not
hide your
really, I think I'm not worried about the hoe thieves. I'm thinking about that Bigfoot that could be
Yeah.
lurking.
Yeah, watch out for Bigfoot don't get you.
hoe.
After that video I've listened to twice, I still can't peg that sound. But I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna listen to it later. I'll get it.
Good luck. I've been researching this for years and I still can't figure out that sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this truck off. Unplug it.
Yep.
All right.
Because every time you start the truck, it pushes a surge through all the wires. And when you turn
I
it
got
off,
it unplugged now. It's still
yeah,
only
when
showing my
you turn off the truck,
phone charged a couple bowls.
yeah, but when you turn off the truck, it'll pull a draw from your phone.
Yeah.
So
I could plug it into my battery pack I got here in the back of the truck, but
Queen says, just got to the river, got to get us set up, then we'll be up, Rick.
okay. You need the link or she got the link?
You'll probably have to drop the link. But I'll be in chat
later,
All right.
Abbott.
later.
See ya. Oh, Bluegill, what you doing, Bluegill? You want to get in the truck? Want to get him a drink?
It's a good thing Possum's coming up. I got to leave here in about 10 minutes. So
Do you? Yeah.
he can carry you on from there. It'd be
There you go.
a dog and fishing show.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug this back in. And when it tells me my battery's getting low, I'll start the truck again.
Yeah, it should be drawing some kind of charge right now. Cause see, I got a plug in the Jeep it's not a UPS port. It's an actual
Yeah.
wall. It's an actual wall plug that you have in the house that I can plug my cube into. Now, it'll run power to that cube to that port until I open the door if it's off.
Yeah.
Like 10
Well,
minutes.
that's what this is supposed to do too, but it ain't doing it.
Well, it might be running a charge there, but StreamYard might be eating it up.
Well, that's probably it. Yeah. This phone does get hot, and it does eat the juice.
Yeah. So it might be keeping it kind of at an even keel right now while it's charging.
Yeah. I'm not going to open the door. I'm going to let it go here, and we'll see what it does here in a little bit. See how long it'll last.
Yeah, but once
Showing three people in here now.
once my power shuts off inside the Jeep after so many minutes, then that cube has no power to it.
Right. That's what mine's doing, I think, Tim.
Yeah. I imagine so.
Yeah. Of course, I couldn't plug it in where my other one's plugged in at. I think it's got a double deal. Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with it in the dark here. I'll end up unplugging something. I do have another port down here. That runs my other stuff. It ought to run that.
Again, that port would probably shut off after your power shuts off.
Yeah.
So wherever you're at right now, you might as well just leave it.
No, because it runs my Garmin stuff. They're plugged into it. My cigarette lighter.
Oh, at all times?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
So what, your cigarette lighter has 2 ports on the end of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy those at the store.
Well, I bought a thing that plugs into where my cigarette lighter goes, and it's got like 3 or 4 plug-ins, and then it's got an adapter in there for USB. Takes 2 USB ports too.
Yeah. See, I don't really have a cigarette lighter per se in the Jeep. It's got a 12-volt port in it that is a cigarette lighter head, basically.
Well, that's how mine is. I don't have a cigarette lighter itself, but it's got the port. And I've got a port for 120. I can run a 120 out of my truck when it's running.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing with the plug-in on the, in the Jeep.
Yeah, I've got a plug-in down here. I can run 120 volts.
Yeah, there's a step-up adapter there probably. Well, some kind of adapter because running 120 volts, that's AC.
Yeah, I've never done it, but I've got it here in my truck.
And the truck is DC, so it has to adapt that DC to AC somewhere. So there's a
Yeah,
voltage.
it looks like a cigarette lighter plug here, but it's 120. It's looks like electric outlet in your house.
Yeah, that's the way mine is too. The Jeep has
Yep.
one. I plug my cube that you plug into the wall in the house right into that port.
Yeah, I ain't never thought of that. I could bring one of them that way and maybe do that. Let me drop that link in case Possum don't have it.
Oh, here come the doggies.
Yeah, they was just getting a drink a minute ago. All right, link's out there for when they come back. They're slowing down. Now, it may be the scent conditions is changing or they're getting tired. I wouldn't think they're too tired yet, but who knows?
They sound like they're having a good time.
Now, this says up here on my thing, it says, got my name, my phone number. It says, got my picture, and it says hold. And it's got a clock that says 32.09, 3210. What the heck is that? It's going 13, 14, 15. It's a time clock. I wonder what that means. What happens if I touch it? Hold feature is not available with current Bluetooth phone. Call is not on hold. Okay.
So that's.
I don't know what that means. Call is not on hold. It's not on hold. It's hold for 32, 45, 46, 47. I don't know what that means.
I wonder if you got a phone call while you were on here and didn't realize.
Well, I've had a couple text people have been sending me, but I've been ignoring them.
Maybe that's what it is. The number is.
No, it just switched over 3310. I don't know what that means.
Huh. That's on the screen on your truck?
Yeah. But when I started my truck, see, that screen disappears. Right now it says it's 9:22 on my FBI camera 1, which is my telephone. It's showing the battery power. It's got down to 2 bars. And it says my name, 33, 40, 41, 42. It's
Rick,
counting up.
is it up or down? Is it
Going up.
Is it counting up to when the power shuts off in the vehicle?
I don't know.
I guess we're going to find out. Because you
It
just
says
started.
33, 34 right now. 34, I guess, minutes.
Oh,
I wonder if I've been running my truck that long. That might be what it is. I'll find out. I'll start my truck again. Okay, Bluetooth device battery low, it says. Just dropped down to 1 bar.
So that'd be your phone.
Bluetooth, that's my Bluetooth battery. Why would I have a Bluetooth battery?
That'd be your phone. Your phone is hooked to your car through Bluetooth.
Well, we're at 3442. I'm going to let it run and see what it does here. before I start my truck again.
That might be how long your truck's been off and it's running on.
I could end, mute, add, or handset. I don't know what all that stuff means.
I think if you push the end, it's going to end the signal from your phone to your truck.
All right, I just pushed the up arrow here. It says voice, contacts, recent, keypad, voicemail, or phones. I have no idea what that means. I ain't going to touch that now. This truck's got all kinds of shit on it. Huh. 35, 34, 35, 35. If I push hold, I don't know what that does. I didn't know it even had my picture. Got a picture of me on my freaking dash. That's pretty awesome. They're rolling again.
Yeah, no doubt. Sound like they're having a good time.
Now I got 2 bars back on my phone battery. 3616, 3617, 18, 19. I don't know what that's doing. Oh, might have to get the book out and read up on that one of these days.
Might be a good idea. Could be how long your truck's been off and it's full of juice. I don't know.
I don't think I've had it shut off that long. Might be how long I've been on Wi-Fi. I'm still on Wi-Fi. I bet that's what it is.
It could be. Very well could be.
Yeah.
Because your Bluetooth comes through Wi-Fi, so, I mean,
Yeah.
however they want to call it.
Yeah, that must be my Wi-Fi. 37, 21, 22, 23. That must be what it is. It shows my name, my number, my picture, and it's got a clock counting up. I bet that's how long I've been on Wi-Fi. And probably when this clicks off, that stops my Wi-Fi. And when I start my truck again,
Start it up again.
and it fires the Wi-Fi, it takes seconds. I'll shut my truck off again and see what that says. If it even comes back on again. It's at 38 minutes right now and counting. I bet it shuts off here at 40. Pretty crazy. Man, it's cooled down. I'm telling you, it feels cool out here.
Clear skies outside, no clouds.
Yeah, it's friggin' dark. My microphone's still on. I see stars. A lot of stars. Clear sky, I guess. A lot of stars. Man, it's dark out, too. I can't believe possum going fishing this late at night. There's some cotton picking diehards, ain't they?
Yep.
Especially after working all day.
Go fishing when you can.
Man, I'm telling you. Talk to them.
Okay, Rick, it's 9:30. I got to go.
All right, buddy.
I got to get my butt to work. I ain't looking forward to it, but I got to do it.
I hear you.
Got to pay for the fishing somehow.
I hear you. Have a good one. Don't work too hard, Tim.
Too late for that. I've been up getting ready for work already. That's too much work.
Getting ready to flip to 40 here. We're at 52, 53. I'm going to see if this shuts off at 40 or what. I don't know how long it takes. No, it didn't shut off.
Kept going, huh?
Huh. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go.
Later.
Yeah, you have a nice evening now.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Yep, later, dude.
I'm going to let them run another hour before I start trying to catch them. Possum in the basement.
Howdy.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good here.
Got
Oh,
them
she's
poles
cold.
in? I'll put you on full screen.
Yeah, I ain't got them in yet, but I'm working on it.
You got that
All right.
fire going already. I see that smoke.
Yes, sir. She's cold.
It is cold. I was out on my ATV a while ago, about froze to death the time I got back here.
Right. Ooh.
I can't believe you're going fishing this late.
Oh, I won't be here too long. But I have a mission.
You're wanting a flathead, ain't you?
A big one, yeah, before it gets too cold. I'm gonna put a live what daggone.
One big one this year, didn't you?
Yeah, I caught a 30. Where's the
Yeah,
bite?
I thought you
They're
did.
right here. And I usually catch them kind of regular. Anything over that, you know.
Oh,
I love
30s
it.
are pretty regular.
Yeah, 20s and 30s are.
Yeah.
Long pole. Gonna be right here.
You got a good scale for if you catch a big one?
Yeah, I think it goes up to 110 pounds, I think.
Well, that ought to work.
Let's see here. Missing one. Where'd it go?
Well, you got pole holders you're putting in the ground?
Yeah. Sure enough. All right. Grab my pose.
Hey, Samsey, how you doing, buddy?
Howdy, Sampy.
He says, howdy, possum, howdy, queen possum.
Sampy says howdy, babe. I forgot you can't talk to him. Here. Well, you can
She's
use my
probably reading
Bluetooth.
chat.
Okay.
We'll bring her up on panel 2 if she wants to come up.
He said you can come up on panel 2 if you want to. Oh yeah, the echo.
I ain't hearing no echo.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm on my Bluetooth.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Catfish Dog signed off. He had to go to work, Zampy.
Yeah, I was trying to make it here for that. Let's put the flathead pole out.
There's Dog there. He's on his way to work, Zampy.
I might be working in the field tomorrow. Well, I figured I better take
doing
my
what?
butt fishing for a little bit. I'll be
You
hipping,
might be
putting
a
rows
long
up.
day, huh?
Yeah,
Might be a long
I run the
day.
granary. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be. Come here, sweetheart. I don't care whichever gets in my hand first. I brought two. And then we're going to put a piece of cut carp on one and add on the other. You bugger, quick. Should have brought my net with me. Daggum.
Hard to catch them dudes, ain't it?
I'm telling you, we're going to put him. I've been using cut bait for flatties, but we're going.
I think live probably better.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
we're
not
going
in
to
the
go with
river,
live.
but in the lake, I think it is. I don't know anybody that caught them in a lake on.
I've never fished a lake for a flathead. We got one's got some in it, but I'd rather drive to the river. But there we go.
What is that?
A smallmouth buffalo. Ooh, I heard carp jump. That's always a good sign.
That looked like a catfish on there.
No, it's a smallmouth buffalo. I got them. I got them hot hands in the cooler. There we go. What happened to my? Can't hear Rick now. Oh, he fell off. Oh, well, I can't hear it no more. There's comments. Here, you scoot that closer to you, baby. There's that. You can just type there to talk in the chat. Now let's go with a cut piece of carp. Oh my. I gotta get my light set up too. That ain't gonna be hard to turn it on. Hope I put my bait there back in there. Why, sure it's not dead. I forgot to put the bait scissors back in there. Get that. I got one on my bag though, bait knife. Yep. Well, I said I was gonna build a fire for you first. All right, now let's get a piece of carp. In the center section. Take that hit. What? Oh my, would you quit cussing my phone? It didn't do nothing to you. My phone's probably acting slow. Oh, Amanda says she's the one typing. She can't find emojis. I don't think it has. I ain't got the same ones you've been using. Oh, well. All right, watch out, Hook. We're gonna wang this one. Try to Happy Gilmore. Yes, sir. That'll get out there that 50 foot. Absolutely. Yeah, I hear you now.
Am I back?
You're back.
I don't know what I done, but I lost my volume somehow a while ago. Get this back up here.
He's Chad. Well, you back now? I
I
hear
was
you.
back in here. Kind of thought so. Okay. Yeah, I had to start my truck up again. I lost my volume for some reason. Then I accidentally kicked myself out.
Dude, I put myself behind behind backstage yesterday, and I never figured that out.
Yeah.
Till I get myself back up on there.
Put you on solo, so maybe we'll see you catch one.
Well, boy, I sure hope. If not, we trying like you don't know what. It ain't the bait's fault.
I hear you. I
And
couldn't tell you, man. I've struggled the last 3-4 trips out. Terrible.
oh, all right.
Man, he gave that a whirl, didn't he?
Yeah.
He started to take off running. I thought, what in the world is he doing?
Happy Gilmore. Boy, it took a long time to hit. 30-foot jazz. Anyway, oh, I think we got all clickers on too, boy. I
Got
hope
your
that
buttons
middle one
pushed, you mean?
screens. Yeah, I'm running clears. Who now? Yeah, it's me. Yep. All right. I got a bell
I
somewhere
hope
here
you
for that.
catch a flat on my live.
I have a few times. All right. Look there, Freewood. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me get my light up, but we can see something here. We stomp on your toe. Well, you keep a hold of that. That's my special stretchy screen. Let's see if we can shade a light on this up here.
I'll get out of the truck a second. Be right back.
All right.
I think my pup come in. Might be tired.
Oh, you can't see because of the. Yeah, you see it. Tilted it there. You gotta untwist it, honey. Well, that's fine, honey, but you gotta. Here, I gotta move my camera. Two. I think that's right. Yeah, that's a little better. I don't know if it sit there, but
Herself in the truck. She said, I'm done. I got in the truck for nice. Says 51 here, but I guarantee it's cooler than 51.
yeah, I don't know what it is here. It. I think it was 51 at the house one left.
Was it? It says 51 on
I
my
think
truck,
so.
but I think it's more like 31. Possum is doing what Palmetto done, but he's keeping his rod together. I guess I missed what Palmetto did.
You can see the tip.
Well, you couldn't see the tip on the last one earlier.
Oh.
That fire's gonna burn your string.
Oh, it's behind it. They shouldn't. They said I'm gonna burn the screen. on my pole, honey,
Oh.
from the heat. Come on here, kitty kitty.
Come on, Flatty.
I ain't lying.
You don't
Got a
lie, do
fresh
you?
little bitty buffalo. There. Uh-oh.
You got a whole
That flathead
buffalo?
pole's moving. Yeah, I showed you. Yeah, it's like,
Well, I didn't get to see what it was. I asked you what it
boy.
was. I thought it was a catfish. How'd you get
No,
a
here,
little
I get
baby
one. I got
buffalo
one more.
carp?
Cast net.
I'll be darned.
That's how I
Which
caught
one's
him
your
when I caught my shad.
Which one's your flathead pole?
The first one, if you're counting from the
The right
left.
one, right, left, or middle?
Left.
Left. That'd be the third one from where I'm sitting.
Oh, hang on, I'll show you. Come here, you little bugger. And that daggum. Bring around the bait bucket here. Oh, gotcha. Now watch me. I'm trying not to drop him because he'll get all nasty.
I'm gone again.
Oh, he's
Now,
gone again.
now we're back again. I see it. I see it now.
Hang on. Oop. He said, oop. That's a baby carp.
Yeah, I'll be darned.
Baby grass carp.
Them great possum. I've ate them before.
Yeah, I like the
They're
ribs out of
tasty.
them, boy. Mm. Let me see if I can find something. I guess I'm using my bait bucket. Be smarter, work smarter, not hard. Got a handle on it for a reason. Hillbilly ideas, man. Hillbilly ideas. Look there. I work on it. Cool. Yeah, if I get out of the way.
Okay, Palmetto tried to do the Happy Gilmore cast, but he casted the top of the rod in the water with sinker and bait. I'll be darned.
Did
I've
he get it
I've
back,
done
though?
that before. I've done that before with my bass pole.
If you break your line, you do that. That's a bad deal.
Yep, you're right.
There goes the tip.
Especially my poles, that they won't float.
Yeah, I ain't got mine where I don't know if mine do or not. Mine's at
I lost one out
half
back of the boat one time.
carbon
It
and
sunk.
driving
Yeah, but we got
or
it
fish
back
on it.
because no, my buddy was casting his pole. He had a 12-foot leader on it. It hooked the
Oh,
poles.
look at here, look at here, look at here.
Get him, possum.
I tell you, it is. Fly through over there. It ain't a gar. If it is, I'll be surprised. Come
That's
on.
your flathead pole there, ain't it?
Yeah, and I'm gonna let it eat it too, 'cause it's alive. I ain't. The clicker's on. We'll hear it ring. Golly, I love it. See, told you
Oh,
about it.
Palmetto's line broke.
Kind of love it. . Look at it. Ooh, I love it when they slack it. He done ate it to you. That is a flathead all day. I put $100 bill on what? What? Which one? Oh, well, I'll hear the clicker, baby. Look at this. I love when it's like. And then when it takes off, that's when you'll hear the clicker. Well, I'm gonna have to have me a cigarette on this one, boy. I'm not hot. I got my sleeves rolled up ready for this big old fight, see?
I can't believe you ain't got a jacket on.
I got a hoodie on. First thing they'll swallow the hood. Oh, there it goes. Did you see that?
No,
You about to run
we
off with
can't
it.
see it from here.
Oh, I don't know. She's gonna chat. Oh, well, dang. Here, let me take. Okay. You might come up here, babe, when I get on. But
Well, that's all right.
we,
We could have seen if you got a fish.
oh, well,
There we go. Now we can see it.
hang on. We get the takes down, Cam. Here, I ain't real good at that.
I just want to see it slam down a drag field.
Well, he done ate it. Well, I caught my PB right here. Here
Oh
comes the
yeah,
large. Yeah, the ones on my picture. Yeah, sure have.
awesome.
But he bit the same way. That big old 70 something. I don't know what he weighed. My scale only went up to 70, and it hit it real as soon as I put it on.
Buried to 70, huh?
Yes, yes. He was a massive, massive fish. He's white as me. But he bit
Too
just
bad
like
you didn't
it.
have that. Too bad it wasn't a live video.
Oh, I know it. That's back when I didn't even know how to run. I just did look at YouTube for like music or to fix something. I
Yeah.
never thought about putting my own stuff out. But that's the way he did. He messed with it a little bit, pulled on a little bit without running the clicker, and then he slacked it. And then I don't know, 15 minutes later, he decided to move, and that's what that did. I think he just ate.
Yeah.
And what's going on? Yeah, we can tighten it up a little. I should have been lying, but I ain't seen a gar bite like that. Usually
Never
they
did
run
come
off with the
back.
fish. Oh, well, he just ain't moved yet. I tightened my line a little bit.
That might have been your little fish swimming doing it.
No, no.
If he was good and lively, wouldn't he do it?
Oh, he's good and lively. But no, he wouldn't, just sit there and be by my pole. There was pulling on it. It just didn't pull the clicker. See, I tightened the line up on it and went slack some more. So yeah, he still got it. I do believe. We'll give him a minute and see. If not, I'll reel it in and put another one on.
I have.
Well, did you take something, honey? Now don't freak out if some of the bank falls in here.
You're not funny.
It will. It might with these waves and everything. It happens. Just letting you know. Why my poles are 3 foot back off the ledge. Hear them dogs, boy. Oh, I ain't even on the chat, y'all. I'm back here by the fire. Forgive me. I guess we can go back here. And he got camera shy, see?
Got camera shy, yeah.
Yeah. Don't melt my tripod legs here.
I'd like to see a big old flathead caught on my live. That'd be pretty
I'd appreciate any side of them.
good. Old Cap Morgan caught a dandy yesterday, didn't he, Possum?
He sure did. That was a piggy.
Yeah, boy.
That's one thing I like about the river. You never know when one of them's going to come through. Oh, I seen my pole move. It wasn't the wave.
Get it? Get him? Come on, get him.
I ain't lying. He all messing around here right now. Oh, there he goes with it too, boy. Hold up. Here he goes.
Get him.
That has to be a flathead. If it's a gar, he done. Anyway, come on, pull down for Rick. Him wished upon a flathead. He might just finish eating.
You got a kell hook on there?
No, sir. Got them new hooks I got off Amazon. And I tell you what, I've had them hung up in the rocks twice and got the hook back and still didn't be able to pull on a bit.
What kind of hooks you talking about?
I can remember my bag here. They're 10-aught, offset circle hook. But you can put your thumb in between the gap. I love it. It's a true 10-aught.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the Minotaur.
And you get 50 of them. Yep. And you get 50 of them for like $15.
Yeah. That's good. Coon, what is it? Simmy?
I can't kill a thing. Tons. I don't know.
Yeah. You like them so far, huh?
Oh, yes, sir. Sure do.
They're 12-aught?
10. No, they're 10s.
10s?
I'm not sure if they make them in 12, but I know they do there in these 10s, and you get 50 of them for $15. It's a lot.
Yeah. Well, ain't bad. If they're good ones, you know.
They outdo a 10 catfish by far or none. I sure do like them. Don't make me reel down on you. Well, I got a little tight now. You got tight, but sometimes I mess with them. Pop the line a little bit or something. He's
Yeah.
there, he'll move.
I thought it might have been that live bait just kind of jerking, trying to get away.
No, it was too violent, and I don't know. It was a slow bite, you know what I mean? He kind of grabbed it
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
pulled
Okay.
on it, and that line went slant. It'll be a current swirl. Do you know flatheads got these little grabbers in the top of their mouth?
Yeah, a little bites like.
They got, well, it's like, they're about, well, on that 30 pound I called it, it's about the size of my thumb, but on the bottom, but, it's like two little, rough pads, but they can stick out. I mean, his stuck out
Huh.
probably a quarter inch or so. Yeah,
I'll
I
be
guess
darned.
that's when they, catch a fish, they hold on while he opens his mouth again to, but yeah, it's got little old baby backwards teeth on it. It's
Really?
pretty cool. Yes, sir. Next time you catch one, look. In the
Ah,
very top of their mouth. There are two of them. I thought that was pretty cool. Never seen them, stick out. I've seen them, but
huh.
when I called him and yeah, his was stuck out. I'm like, look at that, Jimmy. Y'all couldn't hear that. It was so darn windy. I didn't know it. Anyway, come on, sweetheart. Let me down. Oh, there he goes, boy. Look here. He decided to move again.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm about to just reel up on him. Ain't no way that
Let him
ain't
eat
no
it.
way he ain't. Why would I can't.
If he wants it, he'll eat it, won't he?
He sure will. No, baby. Thank you. Well, it ain't like we're deer hunting, babe. Shelby just rumbling through a bag, just making all kinds of racket. Come on, swim on. Well, anyway, I'll move y'all back up here so you can see all of them.
be camera shy.
I'm telling you. Yeah, you shouldn't melt. Might melt the feet off of it.
Oh, I can see all of them.
Okay. Oops. Here, let me bring it closer to you, Vaccine. How do you know? I had the phone over.
Too bad there wasn't a pond right here where I could fish and listen to my dogs.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
I could go outside the fence. There's a big creek right here.
Say yeah. Piece of shrimp, chicken liver, something.
Heck yeah,
Surely there's a channel cat or something in there.
probably. Got to be a bluegill anyway.
Right? Or put you some corn on the hook and catch you a carp. I guarantee there's a carp in there. They're about anywhere these days. You know, grass carp.
Yeah.
Now the jumping carp, Asian carp, big headed carp, however you want to call them. They tend to be getting places too.
They're about everywhere anymore.
I heard a bell. Huh. There's a very faint jingle. I have very good hearing, yeah. I've had people pull up and I tell them you got a Honda tire and they couldn't hear it. Had like a little pinhole.
Hmm.
As long as there ain't something running beside me, you know what I mean? I'm here pretty good.
Yeah. Sampson's back in here. Sampy.
Howdy, Sammy. Why'd you let a good one? My goodness. He gonna run the fish off, see? The third one? Yeah, the third one. You read backwards. You go from right to left.
Most people do. Put it in front of them like this in a book.
Well, I do it like you're sitting in a vehicle. Driver's side is left side. Right is faster.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Got a slack line on that? Come on. Might be a channel rat. Oh, my. Well, here you go. Put this in your ear for a second, or for a little bit.
Hello,
That's
Curtis
right.
Cunningham. Oh, Curtis Cunningham's in the house. He wants to know how the bite. How's the bite? Slow.
How hard I bite people. I don't like this earpiece. My ears are too small. It doesn't fit in there. The little thingy's too big for my ear. Go ahead, let me bite you so I can tell them how the bite is.
Come on, Flathead.
Here.
I heard a cow right then.
Uh-oh.
I think it's a new
Howling or
moon.
barking?
It's going whoop. Oh.
Yep.
I heard about 3 of them. They're together. They're trying to make it warmer, baby.
Dog running night and fishing night.
Right?
I'm running my coyote dogs, Curtis. I got them in a enclosure here getting them some exercise. Foxhounds.
Watch out for the fireflies.
Running my foxhounds. They're rolling right now. We got live coyote hunting and live fishing.
With live bait
And
on.
live chat. Live chat. Can't ask for better than that. Got Bigfoot in the house. Curtis Cunningham's in the house. Sampy's in the house. Queen Possum's in the house. Possum's trying to catch us a flathead on camera.
And/or Bluer Channel. That's what them are for. But you
And
never
or
know,
Bluer
one might get
Channel.
on that too. But them's got cut bait on it. 2 different ones. I'm going to check his cart here in a minute. He might have ate it went to sleep. Or to rest. I heard they don't sleep. But
I think everything got to sleep, don't they?
how do you think so? I don't know if they shut their eyes, but
Man, them dogs are rolling.
sound like they hot on trail.
They're getting him. They've got him warmed up, put it that way.
Well, I'm gonna get a couple sticks of wood. I said I'm gonna get you a couple more sticks of wood, and I'm gonna check see if that cart's on there. Where did I see something?
Yeah, I got one train at the other end of this cotton picker. Man, I hate to get back out on that ATV. It's gonna be cold.
Well, depending on how fast you drive.
Yeah, I know. We'll see if he moves here. I'd say he's got one up against the fence. He ain't moving.
Got him hemmed up, huh?
I think so.
Look at there.
If I put a video of that up there, well, they had on activist people be on me bigger than crap.
What they say?
He's moving now. He's moving. Maybe he was taking a dump.
I could think of something real good to say, but I won't.
Well, he wasn't. He was. It was showing him treed, but I wasn't seeing him bark. So he's moving again now. He ought to be getting kind of tired too.
Where am I going to put that? There it was. Ow, that's hot. They darn got me.
You got a heck of a fire going.
Gotta keep her warm.
Yeah, boy.
She said she won't go.
Did she bring?
Well,
Did she bring a couple steaks and some taters to put on that fire?
no, we got kebabs to do when we get back. Rick said, "Did you bring steaks and taters to put on that fire?"
Oh no, he's treed again.
Uh-oh.
Now he's moving again. He must have one where he ain't wanting to run from him.
Oh, there goes that flathead pole moving. It's still there. It's got to have it.
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, I don't know. He's gonna move a little closer. Look at it. Well, I'm gonna go reel up on him and see what happens. Worst thing about it is pull the.
Oh.
If it's gar, I just pull the hook out of the
Probably
torque.
no gar though, is it?
Mm-mm. It shouldn't be.
Put it on your bucket.
We're gonna hope it ain't. It ain't like the winter or summertime. Now you got. It takes me
Hey,
a long time. Howdy, Gavin.
We're live fishing and we're running dogs. I'm running dogs and possum fishing. Getting ready to catch a flathead.
Well,
Get him, possum.
no.
Get him up.
That was what I did not want to say it was, and it was. Are you still
Has
alive,
he
or did he
stood
kill
your
you?
bait?
No, he just killed it. All right, we'll put one more. I got one live one left.
Does he got any bite
You,
marks on it? Is he smashed?
yeah, there's a gar. He ripped the
Dog
scale. He
picking
tried to
gar.
descale it. Yeah, he just killed it and wallowed around in now. It'll be all right.
Poor
We'll,
little fish. Poor little fishy.
well, it ain't like I won't reuse it. Mine don't go to waste. Oh, I gotta get my bucket here. We'll put him in a different spot. We'll hang him right off the lid. Be still, sweetheart. I promise I'll let you right back in the water. Ta-da. I'm gonna take that off for a second. Where do I want to put it? Right here, really. And just barely, like that, so. Well, no, I didn't like that. That was a heritage shadow. It ain't like anyway. Wow. That's odd. I might have to move. Well, daggum. You ain't gonna like this, babe. I'll be back. I'm getting my live fish. I don't care. I am too. What? Just hang on. It'll be alright. It ain't like I'm gonna follow you. Gotta make it through it before he swims up. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, look at you, fella. My God. I got it, baby. Made him. I did. That darn little fish might catch me another PB, baby. Oh, I don't want to do it, don't we? There ain't no current here, really. Mess with him. That's work out there. We're going to move it, though. I need a sharp drop off. Ooh, get off. There you go. All right. Alley-oop. Floppy, man. Then my bell on it. Got my chamber too. Good eye, though. Good eye. See what we get there. Well, that didn't sound close.
Do what?
I said, that dog sounded close.
No, actually, they're pretty good distance from me. 337 feet or yards.
Oh, boy. It sounded a lot closer than that.
Yeah. I'm going to go get them here in a little bit.
All righty. Got something messing with her.
We're waiting to see you
Wrong
get
way.
that flathead caught. They're driving that baby right now.
Boy, yeah, you can hear it too, boy. I know.
They're running good. I hate to even stop them.
Happy
I
as
want
a,
them.
you don't know what.
I want them wore out so they'll sleep a couple days. No, that's yards. They're 340 yards. That one of them's closer than that. One of them's, I got 300. I got one at 256. My pup just jumped in the back of my truck, so he's at 8 feet. He's done. He's tired.
At least he knew where to go.
Yeah. Yeah, she's only 14, 15 months old. She's young.
Oh.
I think she's hungry. I heard her over there where they put the dog food sacks. I heard her in there scratching, and she just jumped in my truck. So
So damn hungry.
she's done. Yeah, she's done. Wanting fed. Well, I've done 40 and 42 miles. I got 39, 40, and 42 on my top three. 10 mile an hour, 9 mile an hour.
Pretty darn quick. Depending on the terrain, you know.
Ain't too bad. Yeah, that ain't too bad. I thought maybe a couple of the other ones would come in here on their own, but It's so cool out. I guess they're really enjoying it.
Oh yeah, I bet it makes it a lot easier on them.
Yeah.
See, my dog loves playing, and then he'll get all hot, and go to panting, and but heck, it was just so hot this summer too. Boy, I mean, it was just unreal, miserable.
It was. Yeah. There for a while.
Oh, come on, fish.
Come on. Come on, Flathead.
Not sure if our water's down to 50 degrees yet, but it gets anywhere close. It ain't no good for flatties.
Yeah, our lake was at 52.4 yesterday.
That's quite chilly.
Gavin Giant says fish like the depth. Whoops.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Fish like
fishing in
the
a.
depth are up against the banks weather-wise, under the tree hangovers. Danes, only thing they hunting are for a comfortable place to sleep. Oh, the Danes, yeah, my cousin's got Great Danes. All they do is lay around, I think.
Oh, really? I've heard they've been a
Curtis
pretty active
Cunningham.
dog.
Well, I don't really know for sure, but that every time she sends me down, I guess they're pretty friendly dogs, I guess. They're big suckers, I know that.
Bull, ain't they, though?
Monsters.
Tall, lanky.
Giants.
My aunt's got one that takes her whole couch up.
Yep. Says people use them to hunt, especially where there's pig problems, but not these dogs I have here. They're lazy giants.
I didn't think they used them in pig hunting.
I didn't know it either.
I bet they could flat out catch one. Boy, they got a long stride.
Yeah, I bet they're probably pretty fast.
Wow, you hear that noise? That's the dam up there. That's how shallow it is. You can hear the rapids and the wind blows around.
Crab fishing lines with luncheon and sweet corn fish, and crabs love it. I'll be darned. Yeah, most people do use pit bulls for pigs. That's what I've seen. But some use
Yeah.
Danes too, Great Danes too.
There was another kind I've seen, but I can't recall right offhand.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking of. Well, they use hounds too, like foxhounds.
Right, right. They sure get on the ear, boy.
Yeah.
I give it to the pigs, though, man. They'll sling them around like they ain't nothing sometimes.
Man, I'm telling you, they're wicked, ain't they?
It's like jumping in a ring with a bull.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want no part of them.
Oh, no.
71 and still fishing. I'm running my coyote dogs and possums catching flatheads.
Well, you hope.
We hope, yeah. He's fishing for flatheads.
Yes, yes, we are
And I'm
fishing
running
for
my
flathead. I'm not
foxhounds.
catching yet.
Yeah, fishing.
Well, the night I caught that 31 pounder, I think that was the transition night. That would have been the night to be fishing here too, but I wasn't fishing here. I was fishing
Is
further
it a big
south.
dog you was thinking about, possum?
Yeah, yeah. It might be some kind of cattle dog or something, but
Wasn't a Rottweiler or nothing like that, was it?
no, no, I'm not. It wasn't a Rottweiler.
71
I
and
think
still fishing. You're a coyote hunter too? Awesome, buddy. You run them with dogs or what?
there goes the count
Fine.
now again.
They've been out there for 5 hours. I'm fixing to go catch them. I got three of them running pretty hard. She just kind of loafing around a little bit. Irish wolfhound, maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it might be Irish wolfhound.
I'd have to see it. You know, I mean, the name I ain't heard of.
There's probably
Quite often.
there's a bunch of different breeds that'll hunt hogs.
Oh, they're howling again. What does that mean that they're howling? They found something?
Yeah, they're probably talking to each other, saying, "Hey, I found a deer. Somebody wounded a deer. Let's have supper."
I bet that's what it is. Deer season was this weekend.
That's 71. That's what I'm running is Walker Foxhound.
Well, now it's got a real long howl going on. They sure sound pretty, boy.
Yeah, they're running good to stop them, but I'm going to. Gavin Giant says Irish Wolfhound in the States. Wouldn't it be an American one? You'd think. Hey, 71 is still fishing. What part of the country you in, buddy?
Oh, shoot over, look close to the far. Yeah.
I hear you.
It's a little
I'm
chilly.
sitting in my I'm sitting in
There's
my
just
truck. I ain't got the heat on, but it's kind of nice.
a hair of a breeze. Can't tell if you can see the tip of it or not.
71 Southern Illinois by Mount Vernon. Hell, I go down there all the time, down there at Olney and run at Carl's. You probably know Carl then, don't you? I have
heard it.
to look you up on YouTube, 71. Hell, I might even know you.
How you doing, 71? I seen you somewhere in chat the other day. I never did say nothing. But
Yeah, I did too.
if I make it that long, I hope to be fishing still. Shoot. If it's out the truck window. I mean, whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'll look you up tomorrow. I may know you. May not. There's a lot of hunters down that way. I know that.
Dang it, what's smoke going?
Well, I've been down that way, going to the Running L pen, and then I go down the Olney way. You used to go down there and run the Osmond whenever it had the Osmond on the outside. Running L has some puppy hunts and stuff. I go down there. Down by Hainers, down there in Southern Illinois National Forest to run. Right now, I've just got me a pack of outside dogs. I'm trying to tune them up a little bit here, getting ready for as soon as deer season's over with.
Yeah, you probably want to run there and that. No telling, boy. We got some. Used to, we did. We had some noise. No offense to nobody. We'd have some northerners come down, and I've seen them shoot goats before. I've seen them shoot cows before. I think if it's brown and it runs quick by them, they shoot. What I think, but
I hear you. No, I'm up here in central Illinois, here in Springfield. And our possum, he's down there in Missouri, southern part of Missouri. That's where he's fishing now.
a calmer spot in the Mississippi. That's a little deeper.
Man, I don't know how I'm going to catch these dogs. They ain't wanting to quit. They're rolling.
Yeah, I ain't heard them slow down yet.
And I got two of them running by themselves, and I got two of them packed up. Running a couple. Yeah, I know Sam. I had some of Sam breeding. You probably know Mr. Baker.
Could be a good sign. He said, "Oh, I love Hoot House too, boy. They make some good old noises too. I got one hollering now."
Yeah. Sam Sam, my buddy. Me and old Sam get along good. I'm trying to convert Sam over to be a Republican. You know how difficult that is, 71. If you know old Sam. Gavin Giant says, our North is similar to your South hospitality, etc.
That's awesome, awesome. I was just talking about, just I guess it's new people and ain't never, went hunting and actually seen a deer in the woods. It's been a while since that's happened, but I've seen it. It's crazy. Don't listen to nothing they learned in their hunting class for the core.
They need to shoot a lot more of them goats. I know that. There's too dang many of them.
Well, that's probably somebody on out in their pasture or something. It ain't as flat as it is here where a fish, I don't know, probably hour
Right,
west of me.
right. I like to shoot them and feed the coyotes. Keeps them in the country.
I heard somebody good barbecue. He said, "Whoa,
Yeah.
there's two of them now. Look out! Hoot owls are hollering." I love it.
Gavin says at least goat milk's better than nut milk. I don't know. I ain't never drank nut milk. I think goat milk can be kind of nasty myself.
I like goat cheese. Ain't that what they make queso out of?
Yeah, see, I don't like that kind of stuff. I guess the nut milk he's talking about almond milk and stuff like that. Yeah, I've had that.
Coconut, yeah.
Yeah.
I sure don't like coconut. Ugh. Hey, I like it. Come on. Something made my cart nervous.
I'm surprised 71. I don't know who you are then, because I remember Sam went down and got a pup off of Monk. You know Monk, don't you? Actually, I think he bought a Derby dog off of Monk.
Wants a derby dog. Like one of them that runs after that little dilly like in a race.
Derby dog's a 2 year old dog and under. We call him
Oh.
Derby.
Oh, okay. Go learn something.
Now, he knows one of my buddies I know.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I ain't on chat. I'm 22 behind.
Well, I know that possum. I was reading chat for you, buddy.
Awesome. Look out. Look
I'm
out. Come on.
I'm debating whether to go. I don't want to break them down, but yet it's cold out there.
You ever made them mad they wouldn't do work the lick the other day or the next day because they mad at you?
Oh, they don't. Sometimes shut down. They get rough with you.
Oh,
Then
I
you
got
get
no
them home.
booklets.
They don't want to come out. Get home. They don't want to come out of the dog box. That's that's when I got to get a little rough with them. Echo warriors are not knowing the water consumption.
Do what?
That's what Gavin Giant put down there. Eco warriors are not knowing the water consumption.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, yeah. That's why they keep draining our river to just running out of water. The more they dredge to allow a ship to go through, that just that puts all your water in that little gap.
He says basically they're gobshits.
It's gonna be like what Hank said. I'm telling you. Corps engineers gonna run it dry.
You wouldn't think they'd be able to do that, would you?
No, not when it's gonna make it worse. I mean, just allow what ships can go through there. You know what I mean? Because it ain't like they can hold more water up of river. I mean, it don't work like that. They can't let more water out either.
Well,
I
Possum,
think
I'm
this
gonna
will
go
be
out.
our
I'm gonna
new
leave this
normal.
running. I'm gonna go out and try and catch my dogs.
10-4.
I'll
I'll
be
be
back.
here.
All right,
Alrighty.
buddy.
Listening to the crickets and the coyotes and the hootowns. Need to hear a clicker or something. Be nice. Come on, Carp. Here, Flathead. Here. Yep. Won't they listen like my dogs? Really? I didn't know that, Gavin. It is good for your lactose people, I reckon. At least they get some milk, but sure didn't know that about it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Here for Oh, there goes some geese. What else am I gonna hear? No telling when you're around the river. Ain't that right, Gavin? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my salad and all, but I sure am a protein and tater feller. Well, come on, Flatty. There gotta be one here cruising summer. I know there's channels here. Temperature dropped. I don't see my breath now. He must not be chasing them too far. Yes, sir, Gavin. We was gonna make some chili when we got home, but we didn't have quite everything to make it, so change of plans. I love some homemade stew. I don't put hamburger meat in mine, but I know some people do. Put a good old piece in there. Well, I sure think it's turned off to a daytime bite. I mean, you won't catch one tonight, but I do think they've been more active on the feeding part. Yes, sir, Gavin. I agree. No mint, nope. Get your little hunk in there. Stew meat, steak. Some people do venison. or deer. Like I'm trying to sound smart or something. Lord knows we ain't that sophisticated. Just now got 3 poles to match. Well, last year, excuse me. We got 2 long poles to match this year. Gotta get me some big open faces for them. Time is. Dang, I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna. Which one did I put Chad on? I think it's that one. We're gonna throw over in Chandler and try to catch a gar or something. I can't take it. Terrible when you use fresh bait, can't even get by it. Oh, cow. Yeah, got me. That's a sharp bugger, I tell you. Oh no, that's a carpet. It'd be, I'm gonna throw it over here. Don't need that though, don't I? Walk over here and throw it. Bring it back. Man, we're liable to catch a flatty over there too. But most of the time I'm fighting to keep my boogie alive from the guard. All right. We'll see what happens there. Oh yeah, I like me some rabbit squirrel. I think squirrel's best meat in the world, fried. There goes them cows howling again. I got to turn the light, good. There we go. There's a gar over here. It won't take long for them to find it. Should. All right, Rick, come back. Should brought worm. You can catch anything on worm almost. Last flathead I caught was on worm. It ain't gotta be bluegill or some kind of live or cut bait. They hungry, they hungry. Right, Gavin. I'm ready for a fried squirrel shoot. Uh-oh. Come on, I heard that. Yeah, there it goes. Come on. It'd be a gar or something. I know, here, kitty. We got something dangling in here. Hang on. See what we got one here. I get me a drink of something here. Most time, if your gar can't move your sinker, they'll leave it alone. But oh, there you go. Look at there. That might be a channel rat. Come on, here, kitty. You can do it. That's kind of a big bait for a channel chat. Unless it's 3 pound or bigger. But we'll keep messing with her. I'll let her eat it. Him, her, them. He'll be 2 of them fighting over it. Who knows? Yeah, I just put salt and pepper on mine and flour. I don't know what that noise is. Must be a crane. Sound like an anger.
What, Frank?
That must have been a gar. Figured out he couldn't take it on his way. They like that to-go food where they can move freely with them. The jackhammer thing? What do you mean, Gavin? Oh, no, that's his four-wheeler running. sound like I got it parked in the truck with him, but they got a good speaker. Oh, come on, get it, boy. You can do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I hear a clicker. Come on. He might mess around and get it. I think that's a channel cap. He might mess around and get it. Give him a little flag. Don't eat that head. I'll be proud of you.
Good. Good boy. All right, buddy. Be back in a minute, Possum. Gotta feed the cow.
All righty. Oh, look at there. He gonna miss it, boy. At least I can catch him fish. So come on. It might be a little much for a smaller channel gap. Look at there. He's gonna eat it. That by God, he's about determined. He don't have it figured out here in a minute. Yeah, he gonna eat it. Well, that carp's on there though. He didn't pull the shad off. Feel the shad. I love eating shad, but they are so delicate. I hear that channel cat now. Just give me two. Come on, man. It might be a little big for him. He get her wallet around there and point it in the right direction here, Linda. Yeah, come on. Trying to downsize hooks and baits. Which I ain't thrown as big a bait as I have been. Not since the water got colder. There you go, pulling on you. I think you're gonna get her in your mouth. You're gonna get mad in a minute here and it ain't moving. He's gonna move it. All right, well, have a good one, Gavin. We appreciate you coming in.
Be in a minute.
Do what? Oh, he's still there too. Oh yeah, he got her in mind that time. Yeah. Oh, look out, David! You just in time. Boss, we got a fish. Look out! Got it. Yeah, we do. It feels like a channel cat. Come here, sweetheart. Yo, here, kitty, kitty. I told you I was gonna throw over there shallow and catch some. Ooh, it's got a little bit.
You got one on?
Yeah, sure do.
Good deal. I just got loaded up. Let me pull out the gate here. I'll be. Whew.
I think it's a channel rat, but
hey, it's a fish.
It sure is. Got a skunk off the bank.
Got my dogs caught. I'm doing good. Be with you in a minute.
All righty. See if I can boat flip it. That's that darn good channel cat now. Forgive me for saying you couldn't eat it. You sure did, didn't you? Yeah, you ate the bait. I got you, though. I don't know what y'all can see, but got a little channel cat. I say it way too, man. We'll wait and see. I had about 3 of them. That make good old meal. Now, give me that, sweetheart. Come on now, don't be stubborn. Don't let you go. Alrighty. Oh, it's a little heavier than I thought. There it is. Oh, I hear you growling. Well, hang on, I'm gonna wipe the mud off of you. Chill out. No one else would, I am. I love it.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love
Gotta
it.
love it, Possum. Gotta love it.
You gotta love it. Gotta love old good old Champ King.
Man,
No
that's
more
a nice
about
one,
that.
Possum.
Yeah, it's good old eater.
What is he, about 10, 15?
No. Daggum, forgive me for this, but are you ready? He didn't hit his head or nothing. It's deep out there. But I feel like walking right down there to now if I'd have weighed more I would have. I show you what weight. I was a little shy, but oh you daggum thing. Does it say his weight too? Surely it does.
Whew, man, it's freaking cold out. It
Oh
says
my
47,
God.
but I know it's freezing.
It was 3 pounds.
Is that
I
all
think it
you
said
caught?
3.2.
That's
Yeah.
the only one you caught?
Yep.
Okay. Good timing, though.
Yeah, I said, well, heck, I'm going to reel this one up, throw over there in the shower
Heck yeah.
spot, and it didn't take too long.
Cool. Awesome, brother. Awesome. Glacier sharks in the house. Got our first snowstorm today, he said.
Oh, my. Well, I hope that ain't bad on y'all. Ooh.
Gonna have to love you and leave you, ladies and gents. Keep safe, vigilant, and blessed. Gavin Giant signed out.
Yes, sir, he did.
All right, Glacier Shark said we got our first snowstorm today here. Hey, I'm running coyote hunt. I'm coyote hunting with dogs and possums fishing with fishing poles.
Well, if there's one, there's another one. Let me put a little piece of bait on.
And I'm
Give it
getting
about
ready
10
to
more
head
minutes.
I'm headed for the house.
Yeah, I'm about to be.
Dogs are caught.
But
Got my heats on. About to freeze freaking me to death. Woo!
yeah, my hand's a little chilly now.
Yeah, mine got cold on that four-wheeler. Oh. Got the coyotes fed. 3 or 4 up here eating, I see. All right. We're going to... Queen Possum still awake, or did she fall asleep in the truck?
But no, she went up in the truck. Her head was hurting. She got a migraine. I appreciate her coming with me with a headache.
Hell yeah.
I
got an
asked her,
awesome wife.
I didn't make her.
You got an awesome woman. Good deal.
Yes, sir.
Man, my fingertips are about froze solid. Wow. Hey, 11:23. That ain't bad. 6 hours. Let me
Well, we
see
put
what
a
my
little
dog's
bit
getting here.
smaller piece of carp on it.
Grats run 39 at 8:43. Kong did 44.25 miles at 9:59 mile an hour. That's pretty dang good.
That, yeah.
44
Yes,
miles
sir.
at 9:54 for bluegill. My puppy didn't do much. She got tired. 34 at 7.25. And Roxy did 32 at 7:13. All right, I'll take that. We're going to head for the ranch. I'll leave her running for you, Possum. I want to see you catch a fatty.
Well, I might fish one out there, too.
Get him out of there. I'll leave you on full screen while I'm driving.
All righty.
I got an hour to go, so.
Might as well move this one,
Queen
too.
said she's listening. All right, Queen.
Oh, good deal. I'll call
Yeah,
Champ
must
Cat,
be
babe.
late. Must be late there for you guys. Ah, it's 11:30 Central Time here. 11:25 my time, I guess. I ran about a half hour longer than I actually planned to, but
Here we are. We'll throw that
got
over
to
there.
watch
See
my
why
buddy
not.
catch a catfish.
Well, hang
Was that
on.
a blue cat or a channel cat, Possum?
Channel cat. We're gonna throw
Channel
2
cat.
poles over there.
Okay. It says 5 people. It's pretty
Well,
awesome.
like I said, if there's one there, there's another channel, I guarantee you. They run in schools usually.
Yeah, temps dropping now. I moved my truck. It's dropping. It's down to 40 now. I bet it's 30. I bet it's in the 30s. 39 now. I knew it would. Once I get rolling, that air temp hit that temperature thing.
Move them all. Move them all.
And them dogs run
Throw
good
us as
tonight.
far as I can.
They run good and hard, boy. I'm proud of them. All right, did a good job. Might feed them.
The flatheads
All
ain't
right.
by the bank, then they're a little further out, so we're gonna sling her to Timbuktu here. Look out. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
All right, fellas. I can't really read the chat while I'm driving, so
Hang on, I'll read it for you.
that or Amanda can read it. Oh. There's a bunny rabbit.
Now, I ain't seen too many of them here recently.
Me
Or
either.
lately.
That's the first one. Glacier Shark says, "Get the fish, get them."
Well, we sure
Ain't
gonna
seen
try.
fish. All right, I'm a rolling. Rolling down the highway here in a minute.
All right, I got you on chat now. Look at there, one done found it. Ha ha! Look at that! Look, 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 look.
Get it, get it, get it.
Yeah, I ain't lying.
Down to
Come
33,
on.
33 degrees already. I knew it was freaking cold out. I think I see ice in my bucket.
I catch another thing size. I might keep it, man. We can get a couple here. Dude.
Heck yeah, nothing like good old fried catfish. Down to
I'm telling
32.
you. Ooh. I don't know what it is here.
I knew it was cold. 31 now, it says, dropping as I drive. It should level off by the time I hit the highway. I thought I seen frost on my water thing. I was feeding the dogs water.
I've got a little bigger piece of bait on it. But he going, look here. He's eating.
Yeah, we're setting at 31. Probably be 29, 28 by the time I get home.
Ooh. Good old channel rats, man. That's another fish you can fish for all year, I guess. They don't ever slow down.
I'd have took one of them yesterday, but hell, I couldn't even catch one of them.
I think he's got it.
I
think I just seen my cart pole move too. Mine went slack. Uh-oh, we might have double trouble. Oh, it ain't gonna be a channel rat though.
Come on.
Oh, we got it.
Take a double.
Got it.
You got him?
I got it.
Fish on. That's on your channel cat pole though, right?
Well, it's either one.
Cut bait.
Yeah. Boy, you got some shoulders.
Oh, it's a good one.
No telling what it might be. I won't say what his bite is, channel rat.
Glacier Shark.
Yeah, I found them.
Now.
They're shallow. They're not deep.
I'll be darned. You moved her in shallow, huh?
I moved my stuff, man. I ain't catching something. Yeah, it's up darn good in there, boy. I mean, I don't know if I'm boat flip you. Don't break my line.
Illinois Glacier, he said.
Look at
Man, he's got her bent now.
that.
Son,
It's
what do you
bigger than the
got?
other one. A
What do
big
you
old channel
got?
cat. A big one.
Got a monster. You got a monster on there.
Daggum, yeah. It's about 7, I think. Still
7,
got my
8 pound
bait too.
channel or flathead
Channel.
channel?
I
There's your
love them new
supper.
hooks, boy.
That's big enough. Hey, that's 2 big fillets.
Yes, sir. Let me untie this real quick.
That'll give you a couple pounds of meat right there, boy.
I figure it's gonna be a little faster. I ain't gonna keep you out of the water that long. Oh, but I know you probably can't see nothing. But yeah, it's pretty good. Long
Should have
with.
brought the net. Queen said you should have brought the net.
Well, that's what my hand's for. I'm hoping to get that up that big.
He gets hold of a big flathead, he'll wish he had that net, Manda.
I gotta buy one that's big enough. I've always hand grabbed them.
Get one with a long handle for the way you fish. Yeah, boy, that's a nice
You
looking
locked
fish.
in. Let me turn my light off here.
Coyote hunting and fishing.
Yes, sir.
Don't get no better. Don't get no better than that, buddy.
Oh, I'll get my angle right here in a minute.
6.37.
6'3".
Yes, sir. That's twice
Next
as
one,
big
it
as
might
the
be
first.
15. And it didn't take but what, 2 minutes maybe?
That was
All right,
pretty
man.
fast, wasn't it?
Let me get another angle. I do get what? I gotta let him go down here. I gotta walk him down. I ain't tossing him. He's too heavy.
Well, that's all right, Queen. He knows how to cook it, I'm sure.
Whoop. Oh,
All right, I'm getting ready to get on the interstate, so I'm done reading chat.
all righty. I'll read it for you, sweetheart.
I'll watch you catch a fish.
I can't sit in one spot over an iron. I'm a move, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta find it
Yeah.
or they find your bait.
A lot of guys do that.
I mean, I will sit on a spot for 6 hours for a flathead, but that's only flathead. When it comes to blues and channels, they're going to be there or not.
That's one reason I like trolling. I like moving around, covering a lot of water.
Right. I wonder what happened. I
Always
put
mean
a
you'll find them.
piece of shit. I bet they'll pull it
Man,
off.
that heat feels good. Boy, that heat feels good.
Yeah, I'll be warming my hands up like far in a minute.
Back up to 35 now, been I'm on the interstate.
And that is just a bait and a weight. Oh,
Did you already go through both of your baby carp?
Nope. I'm about to cut a midsection of that one that Star killed. And I'm talking about just a little old bitty piece. Like a 2-inch little piece.
There you go. Yeah.
That's what he just ate. That first one ate a bigger head than a piece of bait now.
What was it? Shad head?
Look at there. I didn't even bust his float. No, that's them baby grass carp. And we're going to throw her in there again. That one's all slack.
There's
I
a
bet there
dead.
might be.
Somebody whacked a deer laying on the highway.
All right, we back to fishing. Hey, we are catching now. We are not fishing.
That's right. As my buddy says, you're boating until you catch a fish, then you're fishing.
You're right. Absolutely. Darn, I'm going to turn my light down until we get another bite anyway. Yeah, look. Alright, forgive me, y'all. I'm 13 behind. I'll get caught up here. No, Glacier said he liked trolling too. Good thing. No, Devin, I ate fish too. I like catfish and crappie.
Oh, there's a big deer right in the middle of the cotton picking highway.
Look at himself.
Missed. I missed him.
Curtis said truck felt real good Saturday night when I got in it after fishing on Danny's Channel for a bit. He's out since noon. Yeah, I'll be turning my heated seat on.
He's been out.
On my back.
Deer on the move. First deer I've seen on this interstate. Cross.
That's kind of funny too on a new
Couple
moon.
miles I done seen one get whacked and one crossed in front of me. Cotton picking deer.
Well, you might be able to save your tag, see?
That was a pretty good buck too. Yeah, we got our shotguns coming up this weekend. My buddy says he's going to wait and probably kill a doe Sunday. Wanted me to help him butcher it next Monday. I said, all right, kill one. We'll get that baby butchered up. I'm going to make me some deer jerky.
Right.
For fishing.
Some summer sausage. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, boy, I love that stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can tear that up, boy, with a pack of crackers now.
Yeah. Oh, feed your cheese.
Do what?
With jalapeno cheese in it.
Oh, yeah, I like the hot. Yeah, sir. I take it anyway they'll make it.
Not too hot.
Queen, the old lady said, be careful driving, Rick.
I will. I got to watch these. Yeah, I'm only running 61. I guess I could get up to 70.
Got the kids in the back.
That's for sure. But I got 5 big babies back there.
Yeah.
I like to be baby too. All right, we're up to 70 now. We're rocking and rolling.
Look out, warp speed.
Oh, that heat feels
Devin said, I'm tagging out on deer here. I have plenty, or pretty full chest freezer now.
Where's he at?
That's always a good deal. Alaska. Oh, look there, look there, look there. Oh, get it, look there, get it.
Get me all excited. I'm ready to go and get my fishing poles and go fishing.
Well, hell. Go channel ratting. That's, they seem to be here now. I can't catch a channel rat out of here till winter time.
Did you save that possum for supper?
Why, no, he's a little big. I don't like keeping them that big. I would have kept that first one if I knew I was going to catch 2 or 3.
Yeah.
It ain't like I take, a bunch. I just need a couple.
Hey, we got eight people in the house, it says.
Oh, that's cool. Appreciate y'all coming in.
Well, we got the Coyote Hunting and Flathead Fishing Show on.
Well, now it's a Channel Rat show.
Channel
Still
Rat.
something at
Channel Rat
Tart,
Fishing.
but yeah, on a 10-aught hook of all sorts. I could use a smaller hook. Well, what'd you do? Hit it and. Oh, there he goes moving. Something moving line. I think you got it, maybe. Won't take but a second to see. That might not have been the quickest 2 minutes, but. Gotta love throwing it out there and getting a hit.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Lost
I
my
didn't know you
signal
left
there.
me.
Yeah, I didn't either. I lost my signal there.
I'm really fishing too. Out in the water with that pole. My leader's a little long. And I didn't throw that other one shallow enough, or it done got hit again. I can fix that real quick though. Hard are hitting. I'm afraid to put a piece of shad on there. They knock it out, or they won't knock it off. They'll have it in their mouth and pull it off. My hook's too big. Piece of shad right now.
What, you got, small shad?
Yeah, I got thread fin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay. Hook.
Ooh, I gotta turn that heat down now.
Did you ever cranked up?
The adder cranked up.
Now, how am I
Man,
gonna
my
do
fingers
this?
about froze by the time I got that gate closed.
I think it'll work. Yeah, it's under. Or as Grandma always say, don't worry about the tangle, just worry about the fish. When you worry about the tangle, whenever it's done. Cut it, retie it.
Grandma knows best.
She taught me a
Boy,
lot.
I miss my grandmas, I know that. Had a lot of good eating over there, boy, at her house on Sunday dinners. Man,
Every Sunday. See, my grandma made a plate or a picnic table full every day. Long as I remember.
yeah. Had a big family. I think she had 13 kids. We always got together, and all the sisters and brothers and all of us kids. We had big family get-togethers. It's all over now, though. Grandmas are gone.
Yeah. I'll still be trying to teach some people. I mean, they won't listen.
Yeah.
Somebody don't. It'll be all long forgotten one day. Oh, I bet my pole. I ain't even looking at it, darn. There we go. There go the bars too. What am I missing here? Oh, Devin said that is fast action on catfish. And yes, that's excellent advice on tangled line. Fish priority. Yep. Always. And if it's a real big one, you having to get it up in the other line. I mean, you could have twice the chance of getting it in. Might the real boat pole, but I think there's a fish on that too. Yeah, pole moving. Look out. Oh, I'm on you. He got all slack. Yeah, I think he's on it. Yeah, I bet. Well, I don't find out. First thing we do is throw right back out there. I don't know what time it is. I might leave though. Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, I'm talking to the fish. I'm messing with them.
I'm
Because
in
I
the
got to put
tackle
this
rig,
up to my
guy.
ear, don't I? See if they know a coach hand string trick. Can you hear me, fish? Are you there? Well, he ain't on it. And I'm down, he took the bait. If I'd been sad, I'd have been reeling that in. I don't like doing this, but I will. Just keep it out of that other line. If it didn't have a clicker on it, I would. I'm only using one loop instead of two on my fish. It's 11 for all. Good Lord. Why does time fly fast when you ain't at work?
It ain't 11 o'clock. It's going on 12 o'clock.
Well, yeah, I think you're an hour ahead of us, ain't you?
Yeah. You mean it's only 11 o'clock where you're at?
It's 11:49.
Well, that's what it
10
is
minutes
here.
to 12. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think you was an hour ahead.
Yeah, I thought we were about the same.
We get all the some more of this dirt turning done. I think we're gonna take off for a little bit.
Well, they do let you have a vacation.
Oh yeah, we'll get a couple of weeks off before we get back into graining and hauling and all that. I'm gonna
Oh,
try to
that'd
come
be
up and see
cool.
y'all.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. It ain't like I ain't fished when it was cold before. I just don't like fishing when my line freezes as you want to reel it in.
I hear you there.
And that crappie fishing can wait until a warmer day. Or catfishing.
Yeah, I ain't into freezing my butt off.
Oh, Jeremy's in the house. Look out. He said, howdy, Rick and Possum.
Hey, Jeremy, how you doing, buddy? I'm on my way home, and Possum's catching his fish.
Where's Bobby at when you need him? See, I ain't playing today. He said I was playing the other day. Wasn't using my head while I wasn't doing that, and I ain't gonna speak of the other. Devin knows. Lordy. I was just gonna bring 2 poles, but
That's all we can use. You don't
well,
know
you
how
can use
lucky
them
you
over
are.
here in the river, but
Not us.
oh, I still ain't gonna line the bank up. Hell, I ain't got nobody. Got nobody else's place to throw out. That's a lot of bait to waste. Oh, daggum, are you sick, Jeremy? Ain't no good. Prayers for you, sir. I didn't feel that way last week. I still don't feel real hot, but we're still in the green bean, or the rice. The rice what gets me. The corn bean dust ain't real bad. I'm kind of used to that, but rice something else. Huh.
What are you going to do? Plow
Oh, look here.
everything up? Let it set.
Fish. Look here. Hang on. Oh, do what?
I said, what are you guys going to do? Plow everything under?
Well, we put a rose back up. Some of it we disc before we do. And what we ain't got to tear down the beds on, we just re-hip, usually.
Yeah.
Plus it's got some bad ruts or rows in it. I just seen that get by now there. Get there, come on here, Chunky. That'd be 3 in a row, Bo. I was happy not to skin it. If I knew if there's one out there, there's another.
There's probably more than one.
Well, them some good sizings. Hey, mine went down there and told on me. They got a sore lip.
Yeah.
We go to slack line in the cart, though.
Yeah, they're saying, hey, there's that possum guy again. Watch out. He'll sore lip you.
Oh, slacked it good. We might have. That'd be nice. Rick City
Back
wants
up to
flat
30.
in.
Back up to 38 degrees here.
Up and down through the hollers. Hit a cool spot, hit a warm spot.
That's how it is. Yep.
Yeah, it sure did. I think they was running together. Or real close. Oh, yeah, there's something messing with it. It's not an as tense of a bite as the channel cat. It might be a flat lip. I'm ready to get back to some crappie fishing, though. I just can't be jerking so hard. I'm used to catfishing now. I have to kind of tone her down a little bit. Set my drag at least where it
Yep.
slips.
Yep. What do them crappies start turning on when the water cools down?
Oh, they bite that all year, but springtime when they're spawning, that's a good real sour time to Find some good ones. I love it. Then you can catch them right off the. Well, no, that's kind of a dub, but you can catch. I mean, just right off. I mean, a foot off the bank cliff. Some places. Oh, look here. We got a taker on the other. No, here, kitty, kitty. Come on, get it. He does. I want to get a double on here. We're going to hook one and put it back in the rod holder, I guess. Holler for babe. Excuse me. Well, them ain't the ones that's caught yesterday. Them didn't have no fresh holes.
I think Danny caught a flathead on his yesterday.
Yeah,
Today
yeah.
it was. He picked
Well,
it
that's where
down
I
there
was
by where
headed to
you're at,
fish.
Tony.
Yeah, yeah. They got here first. Wasn't over in. I went somewhere else. Oh, there you go, Slack. Come on, baby.
Somebody stole a bunch of stuff out of his truck.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Wasn't I? I wouldn't do shit like that.
Oh no.
That's just ignorant. That's asking
People
for
steal
something.
shit anymore, boy. They steal anything.
And if I ever park my truck at a boat ramp, man, I check my brake line, make sure my pin's still in my hitch, all kinds of stuff. I've heard
I
of
hear you.
people
I do
really
that
doing
too, Possum.
somebody.
I do that too
Uh-oh.
sometimes. I double check my pins.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, sir, Devin. They like them too. Usually smaller bait, the better.
Be honest with you, Possum, I hate using small bait. I always go big.
Well,
Probably screws
wintertime's
me
a
up
good time to
sometimes.
use a real little piece.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. I don't know why.
They ain't gonna spend as much effort eating. Kind of like flatheads right now, until they quit. They're more likely to eat a piece of cut bait than chasing down a live one. And I've caught more flathead this year on cut bait.
I'll be darned.
But I always throw one live one. All right, which pole are you on? I hear you jingling. Oh, it's that one. Did you get it yet? He put a little bit there. But it is getting colder, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's 37 now.
Ooh.
I'm getting ready to get off 50.
Could have been a carp swimming in the line, though. Oh, I was getting slack. We'll find out if he pulls on. Yeah, that hook I showed you beats the far out of Monitor. I thought I was sold on them.
You like them better than the monitors, you say?
Oh, yes, sir, sure do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Monitors,
channel rat on that one. Look at.
monitors, I seen, God, they're kind of thick, ain't they? The wire.
Yeah, yeah. That is. That's why I like these. They got the same gap, and they're not as big as a gauge, and they don't bend. I can't bend it. You know, I can bend it, but it goes right back through.
Are
Yeah, that's a
them
channel rat.
offset? They got an offset end on them.
Yes, sir. You like a crooked eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a crooked eye. Sure does. Come
And
on,
then the
lead it.
hook's kind of offset. The hook kind of bent offset too.
Yep, sure is. Now they ain't long as them showstoppers. You know, they ain't the long shank, but
Right.
I don't care long my thumb fits in it. I know you're cold, fish. Come on. Wife says it's time to hit the trail.
I got about 25 more minutes, and I'll be on.
I almost said you back
Tired too. I
there.
don't know why.
I've been breathing rice dust all day. Boy, that's all I've done is cough. Oh, burr. Jeremy says I set my truck alarm to explode. So when people get in to break in it.
What happened?
No, sir, not yet, Jeremy. Oh, he said he turned his car alarm to explode instead of, you know, the beeper or the horn. Well, that's good to hear, Devin. Devin says there ain't much stealing and thieving up around in there. It's just in certain parts around here.
Yeah, that's
Like
how it is here too.
I brought my cordless hole punch. You just never know down here, boy.
I got mine sitting right here, Possum.
I mean, I come home from work. There's about 15 people filled with headlights on or headlamps looking for arrowheads. I'm like, come on, you had all day to do that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Instead of like people out there rolling through a crop. It's terrible.
32 degrees.
Ooh. That's past the chill point there.
Yeah, it is. As my dash just said, possible
Oh, have a
nice.
good one, Curtis. Curtis is out.
All right, Curtis, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, man. I think it still says 7 awesome people in here.
That's awesome.
Awesome, Possum.
I first heard that from Miss Laura. Laura Explorer. Well, by God, what? Did they fall asleep with the bait in their mouth like my dog does a pillar? I'm going to bring my digital thermometer next time with me. Just see how cold it really is.
Yeah.
I'd say it's still around 60 degrees water. But it won't take much to change that.
It was 55 about 3 days ago, and then it was 52 forward yesterday. And nights like this, you know, it probably go under 50. But we're supposed to have 65, 70 degree all this week. So it might warm it up a couple more degrees, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, or it might move them up shallow where they're feeding. Surely the shad get shallow whenever the water warms up a little. I don't know. It's hard to. I ain't cast netting no shad out of my river here. I just try to find them in ditches when I can.
Boy, me and Tim seen the shad on our lake in 7 foot of water. I mean, they were thick. I should have threw my net.
Tim's on break. Tim's back in here.
Hey, catfish dog. We're coyote hunting and catfishing. Don't get no better than that. Possum done caught 2 dandy channel cats.
Was trying to make it 3. They both got bites, but I don't know. Oh, my light's about to die on me. Daggum. I tell you what, the cold ain't good on batteries either. I don't care if it is brand new.
It says 30 degrees on mine now. Getting colder the farther north I go.
Daggum. Boy, I called that, didn't I? I knew it. They got a headlamp. Then we can't set that up there on top of there.
He wearing them out all right, Tim.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't quite say that. But
I thought that cotton picking farmer was out in the middle of his field there. What in the world?
there's still quite a bit of cotton left out in the field around here.
No, it was a car going down that side road. I thought it was a tractor out in the field first.
Oh. I use it
I wouldn't put past the farmer being out there, though. They about got everything.
Yeah, as long as it ain't due yet.
Yeah, they about got everything picked here.
Well, pardon me just a second. I'm on mute. I had to play Smokey the Bear. I had to put my fire out.
You put the fire out.
Oh, yeah? Ah, good night, Jeremy. Now, dang, Tim. You're going to throw me under the bus. Oh, here comes that Chandler rat. Oh, that was a real dumb one. Look at there.
You get him?
Oh, I messed that one up. I think it did. Yeah, I missed him. I forgot the clicker was on. Didn't reel. Lean back.
Oh, man. I hate it when that happens.
It happens. I still got my
At
bait
least
too.
you didn't backlash it real bad, did you?
But no, it's an open face on that one. Let's see if we can throw it out there in front of you. Surely he didn't go far. Then I'd be picking up some of the stuff here. Got excited.
It happens.
It sure
Sit
does,
there
daggum it.
Sit there for 5 hours and then mess it up.
Yeah. I done that the other night on Jody's.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Got one good bite and shoulda waited because I had a whole shad on, just cut the tail off, and it just had half up in his mouth. It was a blue though. It hit it. It was a one-shot dilly. Nothing but loaded up and clear running. Oh well, let me start the truck, honey. Turn your seat warmer on. Then the truck will be warming up too. It might go rah for a second, but go ahead, you can start, baby. Oh, you can't neither. I got the keys, huh? Goofy. Wants me scared. He says that's not funny. Did I scare you?
Your gun, don't forget your gun.
I won't. I got to pack everything up too. Oh, look at you. Carhartt come handy, didn't it? Well, go ahead and start it, though. You can. It won't take but just a second, though, everything back truck. At least I didn't have to walk and pack it this time, boy. That still wear me out sometimes.
What, do you have to walk?
No, not this time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, most places I fish.
Oh, yeah, I see. You got to park and walk.
Didn't it? Am I back? Okay, I'm back. It hooked up to my truck. I couldn't hear. I said most time, where I fish, I walk a long ways to get to.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll cover, I guess, about a quarter mile at least, trying different spots. I like current scenes and eddies.
Yeah.
If you fish 30 minutes an hour there and that, and ain't got a bite or nothing, move on down to the next little eddy or something. Oh, there goes that other pole. Come on. Get 3 in a row, Bo. I'll be happy. I told man I couldn't get the chance yet. My goal is to catch one more flathead before the water too cold. Won't be long, they'll be taking them a nap for a good while.
They still got to eat, possum.
Oh, I know it.
I imagine they still eat, probably.
Yeah, but they just, they'll do it one time out of a month usually. They'll eat something big enough, or eat enough stuff to equal the same amount and go back and lay on it. That'd be like killing a drop tine deer right there. Catch a flathead in the middle of winter. You
Yeah,
picked the
boy.
right little window, boy. Oh, there he goes. Come on, get it. Should have messed him up. Should have done like a bass. Threw shad out there at him. Gave him something different. School cats. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're fishing. Schooled up ones. Well, I can catch that one in the corner. He got it done had on. Look at it. Oh, there you go, Snappy. Call him up for me. He's been kind of slacking on it. He bite it twice and don't move it. Think they're about ready to go to bed tonight, too. That or they're down there telling fish stories.
Probably headed for Florida for the winter.
Or at least the Gulf. Oh, there you go, slacking it. Come on, eat it. Oh, there you go. We might get one more before we leave.
Hurry up, I'm about home.
I know. You hear that channel? Come on, Neil. Rick said, hurry up. On double. If I could snap my fingers, I'd snap, but. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I'll even make it easier on you. There you go. That's just like real. No tension.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, that's their story. I'm telling you, they down there having a little fish talk. Said, nope, they smell like that. Don't even go near it. But they just ain't eating carp. I can say that. Anything little and easy to get to. He probably couldn't keep a chicken liver on unless you use a pantyhose. But I like throwing real bait. Not that that ain't real bait, but I like throwing fish. Let's go with that. Well, I guess while I'm waiting on man, I can be throwing stuff in the truck. You don't say. He said, Ralph. Can't be forgetting that. Somebody be happy. I'll be on my way back.
Don't want to forget nothing.
No, I had to put the cordless up in the truck now.
I'm pulling in my driveway.
Oh, is it? Oh, cool. I'll put glove out here in a minute. You say my fishing. Woo, burr. Time for my bibs now. If I was fishing longer or a
I'm
bigger
telling you.
fire, I let
I'm
it
telling
die
you.
out and
It's cool out.
no, babe, I'll be alright. Probably 'cause the air's dry. My truck says it's 46, but
You get to moving, it won't.
it's a cool 46. Well, whenever you feel like jumping, man, let me know. You can go and get all weird, and
I'll be right back.
I'll have to put my. All right. I had to put my headlamp on, gather up the rest of the stuff. Hey, nice they'd eat that bait there off my pole, though.
Oh, freaking cold out.
Yes, sir. My broke hand is the coldest. It's about none, boy.
I hear you. Says it's 32 here at my house.
Goodness.
I hear you.
I hear we're due for a bad winter, or a snowy winter. I
I
don't
got a
necessarily mean
feeling
it's
we
going to be
might.
cold.
Yeah, I got a feeling we might get some bad weather. I hope not, but I got a feeling we
I'm down for
might.
snow. I just don't want another. I don't know. I guess 2009 when we had the ice storm.
All
Yeah,
right,
that
I
was
gotta
rough.
get out and unload my dogs.
All righty. Well, I appreciate you letting me up here.
I'll leave her on here while I'm unloading my dogs.
Oh, all right.
I'll leave her run for a little bit. You might catch a whopper. I'll be back.
Well, all righty. I'm going to go up and get this other flashlight again and be gathering. Golly. See him that flashlight there in the console? The camouflage one? It might be plugged up.
It was.
Oh, cool. Now I'm seeing gathering. Yeah. No, I'm going to leave my bait knife laying there. Pardon me. Golly, I love rock stuff. Oh, there goes my carp. Look out. We got a carp. Oh, it could be a blue. I don't know. But it's sure stripping. Oh, boy. Hang on. Babe, come here. Hold the light for me or something, would you, please? I'm down and out, and we got a fish running. Babe. Honey. Before he spoiled me. Will you come here and help me? I ain't gonna lie. I got somebody like that, a live carp. And he is just
Awesome.
He is
Awesome,
just
brother.
stripped.
Get him in.
Well, I ain't clicked it yet. Oh. Ooh, I know. I hear you. Ooh. Quick. I know he is. Yeah. Oh, see, he sure is gonna eat now. He felt tension and turned back towards it. It's clicked, so he about to load it up. Look at here. It went there. Come on, pull on hard. Oh, see, I could have missed him if I'd have pulled on it. He's eating it. Come on. That might be a flathead. Usually a blue that screams it. You're on the barge. Right over. I'm gonna give him a little slack, set him back down. Watch that pole, baby.
Possum, you got a fish on?
Yeah, well, he just ate it. Yeah, he stopped. I ain't real down on him yet. He pulled a half a spool out. I think I do.
Get him?
He stopped. Not yet.
Okay. I'm going to sit right here until you catch him.
He's hooked through the back. Oh, there you go. Look here. All right. Yeah, you better take off. I'll make sure you ate that. I think it might be.
I hope it is. Come on, Possum.
Oh, he's swimming towards me. It's either a flathead or a blue. Unless it's a big old town cat. That's a... yeah. All I heard was Rick.
Awesome.
Oh, I don't want... Still dead. Gotta catch up to him here. Really? Where you go? It's gotta be a blue. He's still there too, boy. I don't want to reel down on him yet, though. He's coming right towards me. Yeah. That just get a bite? Oh, boy. We got a channel cat biting, too. Go the other way. Fish don't ever act the same way to me than it does everybody else. Yeah. So I'm about to load up on this right here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a little heavy.
Got him?
Yes, sir, I do. Ooh, that's got some good weight to it.
Awesome, brother. Awesome, man.
Ooh, that feels like a flathead. That feels like a flathead.
Awesome, brother.
Yeah, baby, here, kitty.
Hurry up so I can go in the house where it's warm.
I know, I still got a pack up going cook. It's probably because dead. It's probably what I hold my pole when I go down there, baby.
I'm going to cook too. It's called a donut. I'm gonna put you on full screen if I can.
All right.
You're on full screen, brother.
All righty. Is it only? Is the camera on? They got me full screen, babe. No. Well, by God, it's a blue, but it's a dandy, though. I bought it a flat.
Full screen, but it's dark.
Oh, yeah, it's because the light went out. Hang on, just give me 1 second. Now,
all right. Get the fish in. That's what's important.
That's what I'm gonna try to do here. It's a good. I bet it's 15 pounds. It should. It better.
Doggone it, I wanted the flathead.
Oh, I thought it was too, boy, a bit.
Hey, was that on that baby carp?
Yes, sir. The live one.
A live one, huh?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
In shallow?
No, I was fishing deep.
Catfish Dog says, get him, brother.
I'm going to try to. I might get wet doing it, but get him up here. Come here, sweetheart. Swim towards me. I'm posing right over. Bye, George. Quit rolling. Oh, I almost. Boy. Hey, boy, I ain't lying. Man, it's got somebody else's line. Would you quit? Yeah, I'm good, babe.
Hang on,
Take me a second.
Hang on, Possum. I got to get back on it.
Oh, all right.
All right, you're on full screen.
All right. I'm coming up. Oh.
Internet.
I'm hung up in the gumbo. Come here, Stinker. All right. Whoop. Hang on, I done fell. Good Lord. Well, there's still one pretty side to her. That didn't have no mud on it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have to use this so they can see.
Good one, Possum. Good one.
I will. He just twisted my hand. This is mean, boy. Let's give you the other side.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Let's lay her on the leg. There you go. It's on my leg. Woo. Now, if that wasn't worth staying out for, the channel cat was.
That made the
Yeah.
That made your
Yes,
night.
sir. Yes, it did. Yeah, I think so. Surely I'll film more. Be still. Come on, sweetheart. Take one breath. Well, the faster you quit, faster you get the water. Quit it. I swear I'm getting some whisker takers. It take too long to lock. Oh, well, yeah, I got it. I got a twist.
16. What?
There you go. Oh. 16.52.
Got it.
I'll get y'all one more picture.
16.52.
Oh, quit it, sweetheart.
Awesome, Possum.
I gotta get this other hook out of her. I forgot about that. Here, let me look. Ooh, that's what I figured. Don't you poke me, please, sweetie. No, I'm gonna cut this line out. She got the hook slaughtered. Somebody else's line and hook in her. It busted them all.
Really?
But I cut what line I could out of her. I can't get to the hook. But all right, here, we'll see. Look at the headlamp. And then we're gonna go down to the water. I got another fishing one. Ah, god dang, I swear. Oh, I know it. It'll be alright. I'll get it when I get back up. We're gonna go let this one go first. Well, yeah, 'cause there's one on there. Well, I'm gonna get y'all release capture, but it'll be alright. I got another fish on. I'm gonna wash this mud off of this. Oh, you thing.
Hurry up, I want to go in.
There you go. There you go. I know. I hear my clicker up there. Well, she released just beautifully. She is back in the depth. I was gonna wipe the mud off of her, but she didn't give me time. Well, I'm wore out now, but hang on. That's fine. It's probably still on there. Yeah, you can go ahead, baby. You can go ahead.
You got another
Eventful
one?
night. Well, I had a channel cat on. I thought it was pulling the clicker. I don't know if he's dropped it or. But I'll give it just a second.
Take your time. I'm here till we're done.
Well, I was ready to be done. That made the channel cat made tonight, but you can't beat a blue. Especially
Awesome.
back.
You did good, brother. Awesome.
Thank you.
Decent piece like that makes a night worth it right there.
Yes, sir.
Right at the end. I'm glad I didn't turn my camera off.
Yeah, I almost reeled that pole in too. I'm like, well, I'm wait till you get. You said you're doing something with your dog or the four wheeler.
I'm done. I'm waiting to go in the house until you're done. 6 hours, 57 minutes. Pretty good live.
Yes, sir. I listened to y'all the whole time. I just gathering up so I'd hurry up. You know, I'm always late.
That's all right.
But we usually always there too. We are at work anyway. He might still be there.
He might run in a snag too.
Yeah, you could, I guess. It ain't real too snaggy right here. Oh, come on, Channel Rat. What time is it now? Lordy.
It is 12:45.
Yeah, seen that.
I'm fixing to go in the house and go to bed.
Me too. As soon as I get there. Well, I got to cook, but that won't take long. Well, I'm going to move that a little bit and see if they don't pull on it. I can say, you can call it, sir. I ain't waiting on no long.
I'd say if he was on there, you'd know it.
Oh, yeah. Him's is not. So,
All right.
you're appreciated, sir. I'm glad you got I didn't pull you a flathead, but I'm glad I caught you a fish.
You did good, Possum. Awesome. All right. I'm going to call it a night.
All righty. Well, later, everybody, chat. Appreciate y'all being in here. And God bless, tight line.
Good night. Good night, Amanda.
Y'all know. Y'all know. I hope everybody has a good night. I just heard a bell.
Uh-oh. All right, guys. Y'all have a good
It
night.
don't matter.
I'll pull the
Yes, sir.
on your own.
All righty. Well, I'm out too. I got to pack up. God bless y'all.
All right.
See y'all next time.
Thanks for coming
Yes,
in.
sir. Anytime I can.
You bet. Good night, Tim. Don't work too hard, buddy. We will catch
Good night,
you
everybody.
tomorrow. All right. Good night.